All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Everything looks good. Got sound, got video, got an excellent connection, and we got people in the chat already. What is up? Silas with the something something. A little something something. Father Jimbo, greetings, programs. Do you think I am an AI? You'll never know nowadays, I guess. I could be just a facsimile of myself. And am I aware that I am a simulation? I do not know. But everybody, thank you for joining. Oh, I still got Steam open. I was looking at my wish list. I forgot. And I was looking at the Steam charts. Right now, the two games I'm playing, Hogwarts Legacy has 99,000 players on Steam. Just on Steam right now. And Sons of the Forest has 97,600. Amazing. Amazing. It's from Tron. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched the old one and the new one, but my brain is a sieve nowadays. I forget everything. Raleigh, an excellent connection to an excellent stream. What is up? What is up? How are you? West Dane, you made it. Probably not that much longer. Nice to catch me live. And thank you for your nice comment, West Dane. Yeah, I wish you could make it more too. What time zone are you in anyway? But yeah, we're going to go play some more Sons of the Forest. Thank you everybody for joining. Whether you join live or later, I very much appreciate you all coming around. You may hear some noise in the background. My son is trying to get the new stray, I guess, member of the family now, we're not sure, to behave. He's not very well trained. And he likes to jump on my son or me while we're at our desk. You're in UK, so it's 2 a.m. Oh, I see. Well, on Tuesdays, I stream a lot earlier. It'd still be like 10 a.m. for you, but not 2 a.m. All right, let's jump in here and continue where I left it last night. I came in last night and messed around a bit. I went on a little journey and found some things last night. Oh my God, the mayhem in here. Man, the music of Tron Legacy is so good. Gonna have to listen to it again soon. Yeah, I was never really aware of it. Hold on, guys. All right. I'm trying to get things to quiet down here, but it's just going to be what it's going to be. All right, let's get in here to the SS Monkey Puzzle or whatever it is. We got our steamboat. Oh yeah, I put locks on the doors. They look like that. They're a little stick. But you can only either lock from the inside or the outside, not both. So that's a little interesting. It's nice to have them, but I actually I jumped off the roof the other day to go do something and found myself locked out of my own boat. Curious, are the berries useful in any way? They give you a modicum of food, not a lot. They actually upped it in this one, but it doesn't give a ton. I'm not very hungry right now, so but you can see it's filling in that little space. Boop. And even that space it couldn't fill. So if you want to sit here and do this for minutes, you can eat them, but they're kind of useless. They're really just good to keep you from starving if you're really in desperate situation. Daft Punk had a very prominent hand in that music, so needed out to it with Fox. Oh, nerded out. Twin berries for the win. And then you get twice as much. Yeah, I never was a big fan of Daft Punk, but definitely was a fan of Tron. It was definitely very important for its time, at least. Influential sci-fi. Yeah, so this is what it looks like right now. We got too many lines. We could probably take this one down, but I'm gonna leave it now. It does clip through the boat. I did a few more runs of wood. The thing is mostly filled in now. Let's take a look. Put this way. So yeah, last thing I need to do is just put doors in the rest of the doors. Don't really need them on this side because if this faces the water, but when this does freeze over, they might hop over here. We'll see. So yeah, I need to put doors on that side, but I got doors on this side. We got the whole little mess hall put together. Original Tron came out when he was 13. Yeah, I thought it was something else back then too. Not many, I mean, you know, I would watch, like, what was it, Sinbad? I thought the stop motion animation was great. So, yeah, I had a different standards at the time. But yeah, we can sit here at the table and not eat. And of course, I would sit in this chair. I set up some fish drying racks, and we've got some campfires going in here. We got our spindly little figurehead up there. Where's the plank? Must have a plank. I guess the plank could be off the back here. Right here, we've got 2 planks. Well, they're not planks. They're logs. Walk the log. Ah! I couldn't even get on the log. We could put some planks on it. I can't stick one of these straight out, but I could line that. But yeah, we got that. We picked up this last time. We did not find the binoculars, but I actually found them. I was wandering around last night. I didn't pick them up yet. I thought we could take that little journey together and go get them. And then I can show you where it is, and I can put it on my thumbnail. Where to find the binoculars. Sorry, I keep bringing that up. Hold on, guys. I'm choking on something. How many decks do I have? 4? I think there's 4. Let me give you the rest of the tour of it for folks who didn't see. Oh, yeah. And the fish do a little migration over the island. They do it a lot. It's pretty funny. But yeah, so we got this floor. So yeah, this is dining hall. And the bunks are back here. Kelvin doesn't get one because he wouldn't use it anyway, but Virginia will use a bed. And then up here, we got a little back deck. And then this is the main deck, which I'm doing some agriculture on. I found out I messed up when I moved them the first time. I had some seeds of things that we need to find again. The Devil's Club and the Fireweed. I don't have seeds of now, and they're probably the most useful ones that I need. But yeah, I can sit here with somebody and look out over to the waterfalls as we go full steam ahead. As long as I have at least the big red circle and a few arrows for the thumbnail. Yeah, my picture of my face going. Ah! Those are so terrible. So terrible, and everybody does it. And then this is, I guess, the third deck. This is storage, shelves and stuff. And then here's the pilot's cabin up here, the captain's cabin. But really, it's just my launching point for the zip lines. Like we go like this. Jimbo! Kelvin is, but we actually need to take action to make sure it doesn't happen again. Where is he now? Hi, Pookie. Welcome in. One of the problems I've found is that as soon as I log in, see, I've got Kelvin over at the other camp. He's not doing it yet, but as soon as shortly after I log in, he starts heading towards me. The default is for him to be on follow when you reload. And he comes back, and he'll fall right back in the lake. That's how you make the big bucks. The algorithm really loves shocked or angry looking people. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to make big bucks, and there's a reason why I'm still a small YouTuber. Because I know how to grow, but I don't want to do the things to do it. So yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. All right, so yeah, this is where we got her red leather dress. We actually, or suit, pantsuit. We actually got it twice. So I have a spare on me right now. Look at me throwing C4 all over the ground. I don't need your stupid C4. Warlord, what is up? Yeah, so I thought I'd play this today because it's a Saturday and it's newest. On Tuesday, we'll plow through some main story in whatchamacallit, in Hogwarts. See if we can get to the end of the main story in that without rushing it. And then I'm considering on the 17th. What day is the 17th? The 17th, I think. Oh, it's Friday, not Thursday. I am considering checking out the pre-purchase beta for Diablo 4. Something that's very different than what we've done on here before. I have no idea whether it'll appeal to me or not, but what do you guys think about that? Is that something you would all be interested in? If yes, let me know. If no, let me know. But that's coming up pretty soon. And then at the end of the month, we've got Last of Us. I want to do a playthrough of that, even though a lot of you have probably seen it. But yeah, I want to play it myself for the first time. You need to add a yellow leather suit too. That way you can do a bit of vocal warm-up. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I can do it anyway, I guess. All warmed up now. Boop. I know what my gamma's kind of high. Things are looking a little washed out. Let's do that. Don't quit. We're not quitting. Yeah, so we got this. Now that it's done, I need to build something else. So I'm not sure where I want to build next. One of the things we could do today is explore and try to find a place for it. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. We could do like a treehouse village. We could do something up in the mountains. We can just find this really nice space that needs just a little cabin. They don't all need to be huge builds, that's for sure. Because this, it doesn't look that big, but this is a lot of logs. If you count every single piece of, well, one log does 2 of these, but yeah, man, it takes a lot. Thank you, Pookie. Yeah, it's nice and functional. It's homey already, for sure. And as they add more furniture and stuff, we'll do more with it. I put most of the stuff in here that I could use. Raleigh says, man, I can't wait to play some Last of Us again. It's out just before I head to Chicago for the convention, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I will be on it as soon as it comes out. You appreciate that we aren't that guy. I appreciate that you guys are ones who don't want that guy. So it all works out together. It's a symbiosis of people who enjoy more grounded, quality content, people not just doing the things they need to do to get thousands of views and spoiling games. It's such a, I'm going to rant one more minute. It seems to be such, what's the word for it? The relationship between a lot of YouTubers or streamers, and especially YouTubers, with the spoiler videos and games. Like, they love games, ostensibly, right? And that's why they're doing what they do. Yet they basically trash every game as soon as it comes out by completely spoiling it for everybody. And, and taking the years of development and giving away all the secrets on like day one. And in other ways too, but that doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, if you love games, why are you putting yourself and getting revenue off your videos about that game ahead of the game itself? It's just like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me how you would do damage to the things you love, you know, for your own, inserting yourself into that relationship. You know, if you had to pay the bills for your kids or whatever, I guess, but there's other things you can do for work. This has been a very recent thing to do for money. Transactionary and opportunistic. Yeah. I mean, contradictory, I guess, is the best word I can think of right now, but it's even a stronger word than that. It's just like, yeah. Generally, I can think of the right word, but it just, yeah, why hurt the thing you love for your own gain? So, yeah, that's why it's nice just to keep this a hobby. Although I don't have a retirement plan, so I wouldn't mind if this supported me later on. Nowadays, now, getting back to the game, to sleep, you gotta wait till it's late. Oh, excuse me. Until it's truly late enough. Because otherwise I'll wake up at like 5 in the morning while it's dark and I can't sleep again. So we'll wait on that, but there's not enough light to do anything else much. I'll show you over here where I've been getting the logs from, but we won't have time to actually get logs. So or I'm just going to fall off the side onto the deck, one or the other. It's the newest form of cheat codes. Well, there used to be like cheat magazines and stuff, but you had to wait at least for the magazine to come out. Play the game to play the game, man. Be there for the experience and share that organically. If you don't like it, don't play it. Yeah. Chrissy, what's up? Welcome in. Pookie says, I'll only watch a game tube of YouTube I'm playing if I'm hopelessly lost at any time. Yeah, if you're lost and you need help, I definitely get that. But, you know, you don't need to learn where everything is before you jump in just so you can run to those things, right? Old man's voice. Back in my day, if you couldn't figure something out in a game, you just stopped playing. Or you'd go on your AOL chat room, ask people about it. Or found a friend that was better than you. Yep. That goes well, Raymets. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. I know you wished I was playing the Witcher DLC. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Gotta stop releasing other games. If I don't do it, someone else will do it instead, so I might as well do it. True. Yeah, and I better do it first, right? So not only should I do it, but I gotta be the first one to do it. So we worked on this last time, and I was trying to figure out how to build onto tree houses. I have a little bit more insight onto it now. This is not the best way, but I was trying to build a backboard to catch the logs from here. And this is only moderately successful. Once it's morning again, we'll harvest some logs and I'll show you. But I did learn how to build onto a treehouse a little bit better. This was a rough attempt at it, and this is actually connected to the treehouse, even though it's at these weird angles here. It doesn't quite line up, but you can't take it apart without hurting the treehouse. So I could take this part apart, but down below, it thinks it's connected. Like I can't even take, I should be able to take this off right here, and I can't because it thinks it's somehow connected to the whole structure of the thing. So it can get a little weird. We got a friend who's running around being strange. What's up, buddy? And I'm strange on these logs. My game doesn't know what my hitbox is doing there. Ah! This is the neighborhood bully at the moment. Oh, you trying to break my log structure? You bully. That's right. Ooh, yep. Okay. Oh, let's not die. do not like how you get hit trying to get back up. What's up, Wook? Welcome in as well. Oh, yeah. I'll give you what for? Alright, he did. Oh, we got the babies. Just for Father Jimbo. At least they don't cry, huh? They squeak. Sound like little raptors. They kind of are. Father Jimbo says he especially likes the babies for how wholesome they are. Mm-hmm. Nope. Scrolling down. Alright, oh, there's one left. Oh, Virginia's shooting at somebody. Where's she at? Oh, she's getting very close. Hey, girl. You shooting babies? How you doing? Oh, you got a rabbit for me? Oh, that's very sweet. She's so kind. Or maybe it's for you? Not giving it to me. She's hardcore, man. Brings me bloody rabbits. Are you stuck? I mean, I'm just assuming it's for me. Or maybe because there's still a baby out there. Can't give it yet because you're in combat mode and it's so confusing. I get it. There's a baby over here somewhere. Kelvin's almost here too. There's Kelvin. Which is a little problematic because it means we can't go back to the boat or he's going to fall in the lake. That's an issue, man. They really need to work that out. I don't want to leave her hanging or leave the rabbit hanging here. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. All right, there we go. All the babies are dead now. Thank you. I will skin it and dress it right away. And, oop, throw the meat away. I'm full. Here, let's chop one of the rotten ones. And grab that meat. Thank you, Kelvin, you dork. So, yeah, every time I start a new day in here, you know, load back in, I have to basically go back to the other base and get him to stay there. Because I don't even know if you remember from the earlier streams, but there, even if he's not on the boat and he can't get to the boat, there is a place that he falls down into the water just trying to follow me. And I don't know if I can build a fence there or something, and maybe he'll find some other place to go in, but yeah, living in the houseboat is problematic for Kelvin. Virginia is at least smart enough not to fall in. Kelvin, get a little special K here. Yeah. So maybe we'll go on our little journey I was going to go on. And we will go, I'll show you where I found the binoculars. And pick them up. So let's go down this way. Actually, I made a nice little road over here. Down to the river. ICQ was your first instant messaging service, and that was mid-late 90s. I think they'll address it. I don't think they mind building on the ice. I think that's intended. My guess is, but Kelvin falling in and getting stuck, I don't think is intended. And it's a known issue. So I'm sure they will address it. They got a lot to catch up on. That was my #1 wish really for what was in the last update. A lot of other things were there. Good stuff. But not that. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna have to take a walk. Take you back, which is unfortunate because he is really useful. I've been having to collect my sticks myself. You been here, hon? You missed my howdy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I miss things occasionally. Sorry about that. If I ever miss you guys, just let me know. My chat isn't that busy, but it still doesn't stop me from missing things. Might as well cook those up. By the way, this lighter should be at my mailbox now. I'll show it to you guys next time. I never knew they existed till this game. $16 on Amazon. Windproof electric lighter. Charges with a USB. Never know when you might need something like that. And if you need purple light to see your way. Alright, did everything cook? Well, and I got a fish trap going on back there. I forgot to show you guys. I'll show you when we head back. Great Lakes Freenet, or GLFN, was your first chat board back when the internet first got to my house. Ran a secret phone line to the computer desk because I wasn't supposed to use the internet. Illicit internet use. Oh my god. Downloading those naughty pictures on a 56K modem. Took all day. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so let's take a little walk. We'll probably take another one today too, but this one I know what we're gonna. I already did this one last night, and I know what we're gonna find. But yeah, I waited for you to actually pick the binoculars up, and while I'm running through the woods, we're looking for fireweed. We're looking for Devil's Club. And we're looking for, what's this? Thrown out coffins. Horsetail. We need some horsetail. Good times. Lots of 3 a.m. chats with other Michiganders. Text only, man. Oh, sorry to behead you at this point. Alright. Hadn't seen those before. A little road going down here. And there's another little surprise on the way I found, too. And apparently there's a number of those surprises left, so I'll show you when we get there. Use blue tack on the modem to keep the dialing sound quiet so parents wouldn't hear. Yeah, I was already well into my adulthood at that point, so I didn't have to worry about that. I'm starving. Oh, and I just cooked all the food to eat, and then I forgot to eat it. That was the point of that. I was trying to eat my fresh food, even though it's recooked, spoiled food. There we go. We're good now. These cannot do. Over there is the life raft, by the way. Cut those down. All that nastiness. The life raft where we originally got the 9mm. is over there. I remember finding the Microsoft chat on my computer. I got my first computer in 2000. And built into it was Microsoft chat. And I checked some of those out. Oh, this is the new thing in the hostile camps. This isn't even a camp, though. But they put these lookout towers in. Interesting thing is, in the camps, the actual denizens of the camp can't use them. So you can climb into their camp, get on top of one of those, and shoot them all with arrows, and they can't get you. Late bloomer. Yeah, I had a good period of my life that was media-free, which, why a lot of Arali's references just totally miss me. Because he was binging a lot of content during a time when I didn't even have a TV. From the time I went to college in 1986 until I got a computer in 2000, I was pretty much media content free. Which, you know, has its upsides and its downsides. But those were good times, actually. Those were very good times. You had a Commodore 64 in around 84. Around 84, I was playing on Commodore 64s. In high school, we had them in computer class, and I definitely was messing around with those. So here's the first surprise, or the surprise, is, check it out. It's another glider. I just ran into this. I was like, oh, this little road goes up here. Let's go see what's there. And at the end of the little path was another glider. And supposedly, there are 11 gliders on the map. 11. Just sitting around on various little launch places. So you can't put it in your backpack. Spectrum there. Still have it. Awesome. But you can find a bunch of them ready to go. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so we had Commodore 64s with the green screens, text green screens in our computer class, and I had fun with them. In BASIC, I was making little programs that made little stick figures walk across the screen and climb ladders and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. Why is that not working? Woo! There we go. Uh-oh. Good. Let's not lose altitude. I would have liked to have gotten a higher start. You've always been a media oldest profession. I'm kind of jealous of your media free times. Well, I'm certainly plugged in now. I've more than made up for it. More than made up for it since. But yeah, we'll take a little ride over to where the binoculars are at. It holds its altitude for a long time. I'm not very high right now, altitude speaking, and it's probably not a good idea to go too far out into the ocean. We don't want to lose altitude. You're stuck out here. I wonder how far you can go out. Yeah, they're sprinkled all over the place. So it kind of makes up for the fact that you can't pack them up. Just that there's a lot of them. So we'll be running into them here and there apparently. So we can get surprised by them 9 more times. I don't know if it's much faster than running. It must be. But I'm also staying at an even altitude. If you go down, you build speed, which makes a lot of sense. You can't gain altitude, though. Turns out. I think... yeah, this is where we need to go. Right here. So we've visited here before. This is just a little down the coast from our little starter area. And this is where we picked up Virginia's camo suit on this little kayak right here. But right here, I found, on my own, without help, the binoculars. So there's that. I'm not sure what the point is. I mean, you know, to see far, but I don't know why we'd need to. They're a little jerky when you move around. Doesn't look like you can zoom. Or if you can, I don't know how. But if you want to see a little further, we got them. Virginia suit? Yeah, Virginia is a companion in the game. And there's a couple different outfits for her, a few. And one of them was right here. Whatchamacallit? The camo suit was right there. Dude died in a hang gliding accident. Indeed. Boom. The stoves explode, by the way. Might as well grab the rest of what's here. Probably can't fit any more tarps. Yeah, so we got the binoculars. So the only thing now I know that I haven't found is the stun baton. And I've been spoiled on what the location is, but there's a number of those. So I don't know which of those it is. So eventually we'll find it. But yeah, that's where the binoculars go. So that's why they moved the money and the key cards over here. So they had to make room for the binoculars. Apparently. I wonder how close Kelvin is. I need him to carry this radio. Alright, got a little pop radio going on. This one actually sounds like a... might be copyrighted. Hope not. There you are, buddy. You want to help me out with something? Get radio and follow me. Oh, it's from Wedding Crashers? Never watched that one. Alright, we're gonna have tunes. Oh yeah, buddy. Sweet. Look at him. Carrying the boombox. Nice. Let's save right here. Oh yeah. Come on, buddy. Apparently if Virginia is near a radio, she'll dance. I don't know where she's at. She is still way back up there. Okay. He doesn't have to worry about hearing damage, no. He has to put right by his head so he can feel the vibration. Alright, let's see how long he holds on to it. What's the quickest way back? We could actually take the road. We might see some friends. Seems a little mean making the deaf dude carry the boombox. It's a little mean that I can't pick it up, man. Oh, Devil's Club. Get some seed. No seed. Boo. Boom. Need seed for this. Oh, we got 2 seeds. Nice. And the pink flowers. Boom. 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 Boo-doo-doo. Boom. Boo-doo. I don't know whether he's going to be able to make it back to the base with that. That'd be pretty sweet, though, if we can get a radio at our base. He's vibrating. Yeah, he can feel it. That's why he puts it right by his head. He likes it. See, he's happy. Is this the way back? Yeah, this is the way back.
Although living on the beach,
God, we get ads.
We have struggles like everyone else. These are my
We get ads.
This is my life, and this is Dana Point, California.
Fridays at 9 on KXTV.
Oh, it's an ad for a show. Fridays at 9. KXTV. Uh-oh. It's gone already. But he still thinks he's carrying it. Oh, boy. Well, we'll just have the imaginary beatbox. You all have to hum for me, okay? Keep the songs coming. So we're going to go that way. I don't think I can carry any more rope, unfortunately, and I can't make anything with it. But we'll still poke around here. This is a really good place for rope. We're not alone. Oh, I am full on watches. What's the limit? 50. You carry 50 watches. Maybe you can hear things from the other side now. Yeah, he's got that spectral boombox. Some special messages. Ooh, money. We're the richest man on the island. Literally. Although when Eric and his dad are here, Eric is the dad. Timmy and his dad Eric from the original. I don't know. Eric might be richer because he's got all the royalties from his book and everything about his adventures here. What's up, Nicola? How are you? All I do, Chrissy, I just fill up quick. I put a bunch of ropes on the shelf just last night. I'm good. I'm enjoying this little world here. Timmy! Yeah, Timmy was the son. Eric was the dad. And we met them, even though it didn't really explain who they were. Oh, wait, this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we turned too hard. Alright, well, we'll just take the beach then. We'll just take the beach. Harry Potter. Okay. What's up? Yeah, I stowed a bunch of stuff last night, emptied myself out, and then ran around and got full again. So everything, just about everything I'm carrying was just from running around last evening. Because the rest of it went on the shelves. So it gives you quite a bit of stuff. People actually complain about the game that it's too easy because the respawning containers are too OP. He's still carrying the imaginary boombox. Don't like your name? No, I just read it, man. No complaint about the name at all. I'm actually playing, well, it's not Harry Potter, but Hogwarts between playing this. Just read it out. Welcome in. I am exhausted and a little hurt. Yeah, the comment was meh. I didn't read the comment. So yeah, this is back to the helicopter crash site. Last night I filled the drying racks full of fish again. Oh, what? You know what? I forgot to bring the hang glider with me. I was going to carry it up over here. That's fine. Wonder if these ones despawned. But yeah, I killed a bunch of seagulls and filled those up. We won't worry about opening all the boxes except for this one, which has some ammo. These have explosives, but we're not full on that. Take all the ammo. Alright, I can't help myself. I'm a lootaholic. There's no cure except more looting. Hogwarts is just as offensive. Hogwarts is not offensive. Not the idea in itself. You may have your issues with the author. Alright, let's head back. And so we got the binoculars. I showed you another hang glider, and the main reason for our little jaunt was to get Kelvin safely stowed away. So that he doesn't fall in the lake again. No, we're not going to get into a whole discussion about it. I definitely respect everybody's opinions. Right on. So you stay here and be safe until we figure it out. I think with a little building up there, I might be able to get it safe for him. But towards your comment about the shelves, Chrissy. Oh, you found the binoculars today? At a different place than I just found them? If you separate the... You have said too much. Yeah, I just found them too. I wonder if there's more than one. But Chrissy, every one of these shelves is 100% full right now. Full. Actually, I could put... there, now they're all full. This is all rope. Oh, I got a little space here. Was multitasking? Cool. We can put some more rope up here. And, man, we need to stow so much. I think at a certain point, I'm just going to not worry about picking everything up. Because we have enough. How big of a pile is the rope here? Okay, let's just take this pile. Build more. Yeah, I found it on the kayak just now. I actually found it last night, but I saved it there to pick up with you guys. Yeah. Boop. And in the process, we also found a second hang glider. I don't know if it renders in more detail when you're looking At those, actually, I think it does, because those are up there on the top of that cliff. Those are what they call billboards. They're 2D images used to preserve your frame rate when you got a lot of stuff in the distance. And we do this, they're now moving. They're not like super detailed, but they're not moving when I'm not looking through the binoculars. So I think you do see a little bit more highly rendered image in the distance, which makes sense. Not going to worry about picking everything up. Lies to himself in chat. I'll pick it all up. It'll just get yeeted from my inventory. Batteries and ammo are definitely the issue. I do not have that much extra shotgun ammo. That's where it runs short. Right now I've got only 6 buckshot and 79 slugs. Got 139 9mm and 14 stun gun. This stuff comes slow. Guess because it's kind of powerful. But yeah, we might just run around just to get shotgun ammo. There's that big pile of it on the bar in Daddy Puff Puff's house in his condo. So yeah, I want to fix some of these zip lines today too. Yeah, there's batteries all over the place. They definitely build up. I haven't run out of batteries, and I do have batteries on the shelves. But they are one of the more limited items. If you're using something that consumes them, like I did a lot of stuff with the chainsaw recently, and if you use the flashlight a lot, it really burns through them faster than the chainsaw, which is weird. And then I haven't got the stun baton yet, but it does too. Build more shelves, more stuff. Yeah, well, I've got all those empty shelves up at the boathouse for sure. Because we're almost maxed on everything in here, just from running around a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, you know what? Do I? How many of these I got? I got 3. I tell you what, we can turn some of that rope into bone armor and get a full set of that on us. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I mean, you always got the lighter in the caves, but it sucks compared to the flashlight. You can also turn up gamma and brightness. Alright, let's turn some of this into bone armor. So at least we'll carry a full set, even if we're not wearing it. And then, which way should we go, guys? I mean, we could do a little work here. We could work on our zipline network. We could go put the finishing touches on the boathouse. Or we could go explore for the next build. I'll figure out where that's gonna go. Alright, now we need more bones. Boop. Oops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Hit you with my big bone. But yeah, I'm open to whatever you guys think would be clever. Not all the time, Nicola. Not when I'm not streaming or doing something particularly dangerous. Because it just doesn't seem necessary. And it's just a constant burning of materials. So I save those materials for the streams. And otherwise, I just kind of be careful. I use more food and meds, I guess, instead. You know, it's kind of one or the other. Alright, how many more can I make? Oh, just one more. Search for a building location? Okay. I'm happy to do that. And exploring's fun anyway. Alright, let's leave full up on bones. So if we get more rope, at least we can turn 3 of them into something. Hey! Don't waste them. People died so I could have those bones. Of course, they were trying to kill me, but... yeah, I need more houses just to have more shelves, Chrissy. I could put more up here. I just gotta put walls up, which I haven't done. I've got some wood stashed here. I was gonna use it to keep building the perimeter, but I'm feeling pretty casual about defenses. A lot of people really trip on it in here, but I don't know. I have... Watch me say this now and just get totally creamed. But I feel like I've been pretty much able to handle any of the raids that came. They haven't been that bad, as long as I headshot people. But yeah, we need houses all over the map. And therefore, we can just cruise around and loot stuff and store stuff and loot stuff and store stuff. And never use it. I don't know. I mean, they're updating the game. So who knows what we may need in the future. I mean, basically, I'm just keeping myself established. Besides just living in the world and having fun with it, I'm keeping myself established here, ready for whatever updates come next. And I'm getting them every 2 weeks so far. But yeah, I am going to work on making this a little bit more secure. I'm going to do at least a whole low perimeter fence. And then maybe some spikes and stuff. There's so much killing in this game that I don't like randomly killing wildlife. Call me soft. But the spikes kill the animals too. And if I was constantly finding like dead birds and dead deer, I mean, beyond them being useful, I just don't want to be, you know, total harbinger of death. What's up, bum? What's up? How's Valheim treating you? Has the story ended? Yeah, I finished the story. They did add a little bit more story on this one, in the update, and they plan to add a lot more. So story is one of the main things that's going to be updated. I don't know if I'll be able to relaunch the story or not. So far, I mostly have been able to. But, what they added on this update for the story was a couple computer terminals that told you a few things. One, it told who the Silver Suit guy is. Now, it was debated whether it was a guy or a girl. Based on the jacket, kind of looks like it has boobs, but it turns out it was a dude who was a spy for Sahara, the rival corporation to Puff Corp. Was the corporation in the original Forest. And yeah, so it turns out that he was a spy from Sahara working for Puff Corp, who eventually got very aggressive in his espionage, including cold cocking me with a pistol upon landing, which was quite rude, I have to say. Brought up some good memories. Yeah. You teased me. This partially was just a reference to you teasing me last time about spying on friends in Steam. But I do pay attention to what my friends are playing in Steam, because it gives me a good sense of what what games are popular with people right now, and it's kind of my business to know that of what people are interested in, what they're playing, what games my community is into. One of the things in the update I didn't do is apparently you can fill these in now. So let's figure out how that works. They added that. Virginia, you made it down here. Alright, so that's a quarter, a half, and a 3/4. So I could throw a full, and it just sticks out. Alright, there's the 3/4. Fits in more nicely now. There's the half. There's the 1/4. That's looking much better. And then maybe another 1/4. I'm really enjoying Sleeping Simulator 23. Yeah, I haven't been playing that game enough lately. I ought to get back to it. It's one of my definitely unfinished games. There we go. That's a good update. I dig it. Yeah, so there was no way to do that cleanly before. Yeah. Okay. So now we have room for more shelves. Chrissy asks, I provide. There we go. 1, 2, and come on, press B. 3. Can't build these for free anymore, though. Sad times. Can't put that in yet. I should put some windows in there, too. So it looks a little dull like that. You can sneak in one upper window above these shelves. You can even do 2, but this one is the only one that really makes sense. Right there. I mean, any window, open window above your storage doesn't make any sense at all, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't want to go through the ghost image. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we need another log, and we don't have any more. I just used them all. Base doesn't even float. I know. Boring, right? Boring. No, apparently he doesn't chop down tree houses anymore. I haven't tested that. I'm very sparing about letting him gather wood at all. Because even if I don't have a treehouse on one, you know me. Raleigh knows this. I'm very particular about my vegetation. And what stays and what doesn't. But I hear stuff doesn't grow back, man. So if you cut it, it's gone. Can't always get a full play session of Sleeping Simulator 23 in, but I'll tell you, trash if I don't play once a day. That's an addiction, man. You know those games with those dailies? Got this battle pass for Sleeping Simulator. They're just padding the game, man. I leave the walls off and let your shelves be walls and just show off all my loot. Yeah. Don't mess with my ferns. Get serious about them. I do. You're seeing bushes and small trees grow back. Really? That's cool. Mm-hmm. Virginia likes it. She said, mm-hmm. She's doing much better about actually following me around since the update. So that's been an improvement. I don't want to throw firewood on her head. Oop. I kind of want to keep this because that's my jump up point. Alright, let's cut this one open. Alright, Raymats. I will see you later. Yeah, so in the story, we know that, we know who that silver jacket dude is now. And they added another terminal or two. I forget exactly which. But there's going to be more cutscenes, more story stuff coming up. And more features. Let's see that one. I'll never need this much firewood, but, you know, waste not, want not. Ooh. Oh, bad guys. Okay. Hello. Get him, Virginia. Woohoo. Boop. Okay, stay away from my house, big bullies. Ooh, look at him go. He's a ballerina too, Virginia. Look at that. These guys are already running away. Safe enough. Yeah, did I find somewhere to build it safe from the mutants? It's been pretty chill for a bit. More bones, indeed. Are you stuck? I was gonna say this whole thing here was it was a little bit more sensibly designed at first. It was meant to keep them away from my front door. But I have to keep modifying it because Kelvin and Virginia get stuck on it. They can jump once they're up here, but they have some real issues. Oh, you got jukes, huh? Yes, you do. Oh, and you got a purse. Nice. That dude was like you, 20 feet sprint, then had to stop and catch his breath. Yep, that was about it. Hey, what's up? And now you're gonna cry like a baby. You don't start. Don't come into the kitchen if you can't handle the heat. I do have a crossbow. I use it occasionally. I was using it a bit last night. I guess we'll build a fire over by this dude. It's got very limited ammo that you can't make. I know several places I can find the ammo. But I basically use it in situations where I feel like I'm guaranteed not to miss. Or I can get the ammo back pretty easily. Oh, she's still shooting, so we're not done yet. He's wearing lingerie. Yeah, I've asked the question before, but we don't really want to think about it. It's like, where do these naked red guys keep their purse that they drop? Yeah. Inquiring minds do not want to know. That's going to let that guy despawn. Virginia was not super helpful there. He's got an arrow in his neck. Do it, Virginia. Get him. Come on. Shooting practice. There he goes. Good job. Good work. Maybe they've been to mutant prison. Yeah, they've learned a few tricks there. That's perfectly good long pig wings on the ground, man. I've got my two companions eat enough hostiles for the three of us. Especially Virginia, man. She gets blood all over her face. She gets down there. She's all. So you, buddy, get my arrows I dropped and drop them here, please. How'd you get blood all over your face and you didn't even get hit or hit nobody? One little bug is you can make these firewood piles, but once you reload the game, you can't add anything new to the firewood piles. Kind of goofy. Oh, we got another guy. Here, let me pile my firewood. Be right with you. Yeah. Okay, good. We're ready. Let's go. Ooh, hold still. Have it. Have it. Now, nowadays, the fires won't last long if you don't throw firewood in them. Are there downsides to cannibalism? Prions disease. Yeah, that's from eating the brains, right? I love it how Virginia's pants have the top of the third leg, but not the bottom. Well, she just kind of cut a slit back there, didn't she? That she sticks that leg out of. I think. Look at this stuff rotted already. It's kind of nuts. Plup, 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 plup. Maybe we'll eat one of these. I'm too lazy to recook my meat. Look at them. Busting up my little structure here. It's kind of cool though, just having like, I just put these as my little scrap logs, my spare logs that didn't fit anywhere. And they will attack them and think that they're hurting my structure. So that's kind of cool. You can just sort of fool them. You know, so there we were attacked. They got a few hits on me and on the structure, but overall, that was not a big emergency. Honestly, and barely merits having spikes and stuff all over the place. Traps. It's just a little fun. It's annoying when it happens every 5 minutes. Get a little overwhelming. According to the Mad Max game, you can let the maggots eat the body and then eat the maggots. There you go. So you got to upcycle it. Awesome. Let's just see what he did. He found me 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows. Good work. You still need to stay here so you don't follow me when I leave. Go wash your face. Got 14. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up to a stack of 20 again. All right, so that's all the building upgrades we can do right now with what we got. We got a little bit more I just went and got. Let's see. We gotta fix this side too. Oops. Yeah, I kind of fudged it before. It was not perfect. One of those. And we need one more shorty. But this does keep the attackers from going in the front door, even if it's a little convoluted. Did the compound bow or update improve the arrow aim with the other arrow types? I haven't tried. We could check that out. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to use the 3D printed arrows a little bit better. Boop. There we go. Yeah, we'll throw up a thing and check that out. Let's see. A couple of those. And I've just got the door barred off down there too. And just jump it every time. That's not the right one. Is that the right one here? I think these are... No, these are halves. We need some 3/4. But it's nice that both of these bases are at the point where I can just treat them sort of like a hobby repair guy. You know, it's like, okay, today's project, we're going to work on that little corner over there. At first, I didn't even know if I was going to wall this off up here or not, but I figure I might as well. Can I go under here? Can. Boop. Okay, now we need those 2 halves. Boop, boop. Hey, Stacks Calhoun. Welcome in. I've been playing for about 3 days now. Can you use some help, please? Where can I get the shotgun and the zip gun shooter thing? So, everything is marked on the map. So if you just follow through the ones that are sort of closest to your drop site and go to those little flashing green circles and go to the purple eyes, and do all the caves and stuff, you will get what you need. It kind of leads you through it. I'm generally not the kind of person that says go exactly here, because I feel like I don't want to ruin the game for you. If you really need that, there's a million videos out there of like, get the shotgun here. But what I'll say is that each piece of equipment you find kind of leads you through to the other ones you need. And if you find like you can't do a cave because you're missing a piece of equipment, then you have to get that other piece of equipment, and it sort of builds. So you might hit or miss, you might come across one that you can't do, but the ones that you can do will lead you to the ones that you couldn't do previously. And so they all kind of build that way. And generally, I found from where I landed here on the beach that they went in order that I needed just from proximity from here. But 3 caves in, you'll get another piece of equipment that will then give you what you need to get the last thing. 1 second, guys. Okie dokie. I think that's all the wood we got for now. But yeah, those are great that we can fill those in now. We weren't able to do that before. All right, we got all our wood cleaned up here? I think we do. Hopefully that helps you, Haystacks. But yeah, just work through those markers on your map and see which ones you can do. Leave the ones that you can't do. Not as far as killing the mutants, but as far as missing a vital piece of equipment. And they're a little frustrated at first. In my first stream or two of doing the caves, man, I did not like them at all, and I struggled. I struggled with the mutants. But you find tricks. Even just with the spear, you can get through them pretty well. Stock shelves. Oh, right. I gotta do that. My son just left, and the dog is gonna be barking for him now. Oh my god. Hey! 1 second, guys. He's a stray we picked up a couple weeks ago and didn't find another home for him yet, so he might just be staying with us. But he's got a lot to learn. I had other dogs here while I'm streaming who you could never even notice they were here. This guy you notice. But, you know, you got to take care of the beasts. You don't mind a puppy barking? Yeah, it's better than him roaming around the streets or being in a shelter. So I appreciate your patience with that. We're working with him. He's a good boy. He's really sweet. He's a kind puppy, but he's got abandonment issues, separation anxiety. And even though I'm still here, if either I or my son leaves, he gets all freaked out. Let's be real. It's already been half a month. He found his home. Yeah, it's feeling that way more and more. And I'm resolving to the amount of work it's going to take. Yeah. Oh, actually, we'll stay full. I think that was it. Hey! 1 second. He also likes to get up on the table. Not laying on it, but he gets his 2 legs up there and gets things he shouldn't get. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We've been calling him Rufus. Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla. Alright, we got stocked shelves. And then we'll head on some adventures. I'm gonna put skulls on this one, actually. And then what were we full on? Oh man, it's backwards. Hate that. How about this one? Oh, you know what we can do? It's another thing with the update. Is we could pick it up. I picked up the stuff behind it instead. That's not good. It's got a much larger window now. Unfortunately, you can't just put these back on the 2 sides. You have to put a whole log in there again. The planters are on the deck of my boat. Up there, we got a boathouse, which I don't think you've seen. And right now, I don't have enough seeds for those. I was going to put planters here, but they ended up there. And when I get surplus of seeds, I'll set up another set of them. There we go. Now we can pick that up and turn it around. Hi, buddy. Hi. Give him a little love-a-dub. Bunch of screeches. Let him know it's all right. It's okay, buddy. We got you. We got you. He needs lots of reinsurance. He doesn't seem like skittish or have a lot of the trauma that rescues can have, but it's just a separation anxiety. Is his main issue. All right, what do we have too much of? We got full-on watches, didn't we? What's up, Surly? Welcome in. Thank you. Hello, hello. I missed the context for your comment, Father Jimbo. I had a friend whose sister got a cute mixed breed Mastiff puppy, and then when it grew very big, she pawned it off to my friend. Yeah, doggies don't like that, man. They just want to be attached to you. Instead of off to a relative, they just abandon him. Yes. He's like 75 pounds right now. He's not done growing. And he can be very pushy. And I can see someone who's like not familiar with dogs and maybe not very physically strong, finding him to be too much. Yeah, that's a Schoolhouse Rock song. Exact. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Pronouns. I'm in the Bay Area, so when people talk about pronouns, I think about something else. But yeah. Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla. I could say that, but I've got pronouns. Yep. It's not the tune. I failed at the tune, but that's the song. All right, let's just go through here. All right, we can store some crunchy one cheese. I'll save some because we're going to be living off those. And probably those. But I'll put enough that we could get a few more if we find them. We'll put one more MRE. And, no, we'll take one back. And then what else? Rope, watches, electronics. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm going to make you the quartermaster. Yeah, and then there was somebody, Gabriella. Yeah, and I think Rufus Xavier had the kangaroo, and then Gabriella had the armadillo. It's all about people with incredibly long names and pets with very long names, and how pronouns can be very useful. But that's exactly where it came from. Exactly. I think I'm done saving tarps, though. I think I am. All right, I'll put some pills up here. Put some sodas. Some energy bars. Okay, this side will be food. And then this side will be electronics and stuff. The other stuff is hopelessly not sorted. Flares. There's so much flares. I should just let go on saving flares, honestly. You get so many. Can only carry 10 grenades, so let's leave. We'll get down to 4 maybe. Oop. Grew up with that stuff. Yeah, I loved it. We were posting. You were part of that. We were posting them in our Discord here. A bunch of them. Oh, that was started not by the pronoun song, not by Rufus Xavier Sarsaparilla, but we were talking about how they made me use a cross as a weapon here, and we were calling it a lowercase t, and that made me think of all the letters songs in Sesame Street, like lowercase n, and then someone put a capital I. This is very good. And then there's the counting song, right? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doot, 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 doot. Indeed. All right, wire seems to keep stacking up. Circuit boards. Let's get down to 2. We got pretty low on the rope. You can only stack 3 C4 at a time. So put that there. It's only 3 batteries. Oh, hold on. Well, we'll put 1 on the shelf. How about that? Start the stack. And we've learned you can only get up to 25 watches. So we'll drop them until it makes a new stack. We'll do 2. Not that I'll ever need all that many watches, honestly. Whatever. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll leave the arrows on there. I've got 10 creepy armor. 10 bone armor. We'll leave those alone. I think we're good now. Oh, you know what though? I didn't open the pouches. Surly asked a question above. Oh, is this your other save or is this a new site other than the Waterfall Lake base? This is... I only have one save going right now. This was my alternate save. But when I lost the stream save, this became my main save. So this is a build that's really near the crash site right there. And then the boathouse is that way. So it's the same save. It's just different place. And I actually did this build before the other one. Alright, let's open these up. 50 watches. I should have done this beforehand because I might want it. But I also didn't want to be overloaded, so. Alright. So now we got more stuff. We'll drop off another soda. Another med. And I'm going to be using some of this stuff. Oh, you probably should drop off our booze. The booze actually, even though it's food, it's actually for explosives. So we'll drop that off here. So we get more booze. Excellent. Duct tape's still stacking. So that's good. So you're encountering an odd problem. You have a palisade wall, which they break, of course, but it won't let me replace some of the logs. You might need to repair them. If you can't replace, sometimes it means they're broken, but you usually get a little symbol. They were banging on this wall earlier. Oh, and actually, I want to put these on the shelf. So you can make this stone hammer. It may or may not be the case. Sometimes the game bugs out and you just gotta remove things. If you can't remove them with C, then you can remove them with the chainsaw or an axe. But this thing has a pretty good AoE for fixing. Oh, thank you. Some blueberries, just what I needed. I wonder if I should just eat them directly when she gives them to me. Make her feel requited. It's spots where the logs completely broke. Oh, you can't put new logs back in. Yeah, it's a little tough. The game is a little weird sometimes with the building. It's definitely alpha, or excuse me, early access. For some of the building. I would try removing maybe a few more logs around them. And then try. And see. But, yeah, I don't know the exact answer. I would just mess around with it myself until I figured it out. But, yeah. I know with palisade walls, if you don't point at the right place, you get the red marker because it wants you to put them far enough away to make a fence or a post. But you got to actually point, oh, up on the log. Oh God, did he just kill me? I must have been low health. You may have to remove some of the adjacent ones. Yeah. Checking the base's reflexes, indeed. Now I need to check my reflexes. I must have been super low health. He one-shot me. Oh, and this is justice. Their base, their camp has been overrun with muties. I gotta be careful. That fingers is gonna attack me straight away if I drop down. Yeah, so I would try removing some of the ones around. And then, I mean, you built the palisade, so you know how it goes, but you actually have to point at the post to place one adjacent to it. If you point at the ground, then it will go red because it wants you to put it farther away. But yeah, you probably just need to clear some dependencies. The game may not know those are missing. All right, let's go for it. If I die a second time, it's all bad. I'm gonna jump straight into crouch once the long animation is done. Right, he moved off. Let's get my bag. I was around 10% health. Why was my health so low? Did I not heal from the previous attacks or something? Guess I just wasn't paying attention. That made me think of a cabin with legs, and now I want to build a baby. Oh yeah, Yaga. The chicken legs. Nice. You figured that out. I figured it was trying to set me up to make walls or elevated areas. Yeah. Off to bed, Chrissy. Got a date with your grandkids. Right on. Thank you for joining. Night. Any plans on a multiplayer version of this with the rest of the crew? I've been waiting on dedicated servers because setting up multiple co-op dates seems a little onerous. Like, you know, one co-op session is easy enough to set up, but if someone else is the owner of a save and we can only play at the same time again, that gets kind of tricky. Oh god, now it's really late. Let's get out of here. Oh god. Then we need, not that. We need this. And home. Where's home? Home's that way. There's probably more goodies up there, but I couldn't see anymore. Baba Yaga. Yes. Look at that, homie home. We're back. Generally, the first death is just a chance to loot some more. Oh god. Still got guys here. Oh god. Cannot die again. No crap. Here I was like, oh, you know, the raids are no big deal. I can handle them just fine. No problem. It's no biggie. I don't think I've saved in a while either. Boo. But that was just yeah, I got owned. That was just a particularly bad set of circumstances. Getting one shot when I hadn't noticed my health was low. And then that guy, when you get stun locked by the big dude. Because I was fighting in the dark. All right, let's see what progress we lost. Yeah, I got owned. He took me out. Rufus is now cozy in his bed. He got over the separation. 6 days progress lost? Oh. Yeah, that was all me just like farting around here. They don't fight fair. I mean, they fight consistently. Oh, God. Are we all the way back here? Oh, no way. Whoops. Oh, crap. And did we lose sound? Yeah, we lost sound. I haven't saved since here. So that was bad. And then I just froze. All right. We need to exit. Close the program. Restart the program. Well, all that stuff I did, that was practice. Save. And save often. It's been, yeah. I've been streaming an hour and 40 minutes. And it took us about half an hour to get there. So I lost about an hour, a little bit more than an hour. Because I didn't save. Oh, God. I didn't expect to die. At least it happened with you guys here to share my pain. Rather than when that happens when you're by yourself, it's a little bit more frustrating. But it's my own damn fault for not saving. But you know, I was just chilling at the base. Well, the good side is I can remember to grab that hang glider now. There we go. We got sound back. We get to loot this place a second time. That's the upside. There was a point where you're going to remind me to save. I am happy for reminders to save. Absolutely. Well, apparently I'm full of crossbow bolts. Never full of money. I got bones on me. No, we went through this before. Too much waste. All right, and food and water. Let's get some water. A day with sleep is 24 minutes, so best case scenario, you lost nearly 3 hours progress. It can't be that long because, like I said, I've only been streaming an hour and 40 minutes, and it took me about half an hour to get to this part. So about an hour and 10 minutes is all it can be. My food's still good now. All right, let's save with me having looted and eaten. And by the way, well, at this point now, we're at day 105. Oh, also the number of days on the saves and the number of days on the GPS don't match. Because on the GPS it says I'm 106. Anyway, we're 106 days into it. We're dropping everything on the ground. And we got the binoculars already. I could blow the camp stove up a second time. All right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. It's too bad that despawns. I'm curious, can we... Oh, you can't get him to put it down. And it still works. So if your base was close enough, you could bring it there? I wonder if he puts it down every so often. If that will reset, like, how far we can move it. Let's try that. We'll go a little bit at a time. Oh, it's already gone. It's still playing now, though. At a certain point, the music stops, too. Yep, music's gone. Boo! Not allowed to have it. By the way, up here somewhere, or someone showed it. Someone had a radio up somewhere in the back corner of their inventory. But I don't seem to have that. Hey, Corpse Grinder, welcome in. Yeah, he should be able to, but he can't. Oh, I forgot my glider. Boop. I wonder if we could, like, jump off of here and ditch him. They're particular about launching. Seems like you can't launch just anywhere. Man. It does get stuck on things, apparently. There we go. Oop, didn't get very far, though. Fine. Come on, Kelvin, keep up. But yeah, so we started at the boathouse. We came down here mainly so we can stash Kelvin, and I had wanted to show people where I found the binoculars, which was at that boat back there, and that there were more than one of these gliders. So that means you've been playing, Bum. I didn't know you had this game too. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have been picking it up. It's not the perfect game, but it is a good new addition to the open world survival building and crafting genre. That's for sure. Stop complaining, buddy. Missing a little health now, and I want to make sure that we stay topped up. What's up, Sir Garwin? You bought it this morning. Okay, cool. How am I supposed to save, Sir Garwin, when you don't remind me? I'm gonna blame it on you, man. It's Sir Garwin's fault. He didn't tell me to save. Just kidding, of course. Reminds you of Green Hell, but a bit more friendly. Yeah, they don't have disease and stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, Green Hell seems like a little bit too much work. It's like, oh, I have a fatal disease. Let me get the 5 plants I need to cure myself. Oh god. It's the Slinky. Now somebody said that the laser here doesn't line up right. And I might agree with them. Okay, let's take that off. So I can see what I'm doing. Put that back on it. No sanity meter, yeah. Less food micromanaging. Stop beating up on Kelvin. Alright, we have to be careful not to kill Kelvin. I'm using slugs right now, which do way less damage to the buck than the buckshot, which makes no sense. It takes like 6 or 7 shots to kill this guy. Oop. The trick with these guys is they got a terrible turning radius. You gonna die or what? Yeah, and they just nerfed the shotgun too. Eek. Alright, I think I'm full on creepy armor. Yeah, so we don't have to skin him. That's a lot of ammo. Definitely gonna reach a point where I'm just not using it because I don't have the ammo. When he slinks, you gotta zag. Yeah. You and Lurk doing some cooking, so not your fault. No, definitely your fault, Sir Garwin. Definitely your fault. Not my fault. Yeah, those are flares, which we're full on. Yep. I mean, I'm just the one playing the game, so none of this can be my fault. Alright, get a little more 9mm. I wonder if those guys have, if they've got, shotgun ammo. I guess it's just RNG of getting them out of the green cases. Let's go take a look at those guys. Put the flares in the shotgun. That would be good. Little incendiary slugs. Yeah, it's too bad they felt they had to nerf the shotgun, because it was OP, but it was limited by the ammo, right? So you could only be OP for so long. If you overused it, then you couldn't be able to use it anyway. Unless, like, you loaded and saved and loaded and saved in the apartment where they give you a whole bunch of ammo. It would be in this green case. Hey, we got some buckshot. Nice. The buckshot seems like twice as good as the slugs, which is the opposite of how it should be in real life. I mean, depending on your range, I guess. That's flares. Alright. Full of stuff. If there's a hack. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's people who do that. Devs probably didn't know guns. Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but devs don't seem to have tons of real world experience. Let's put it that way. Like, most of them don't seem to know tools very well either. So all us working stiffs are like, what? I'm supposed to hit a rock with an axe? That's a sin. It's a way to ruin a good axe instantly. Sadness. Alright, anyway. I should save these for when I'm by myself, huh? So I can redo that. You guys at least saw how it's done, right? Boop. And I did too, because that was the first time I did it. Yeah, they got right. They didn't paint their house themselves before. You think they would know duct tape, because that's the one thing like everybody knows, right? Like, you don't know how to fix anything, you use duct tape. Apparently they didn't even know that. Maybe they just thought gray wouldn't show up as well. They wanted to really show that you were using duct tape. Alright, we're just going to put the storage back real quick. That won't take too long. I'll fix the rest of those little corners later. Although it was very satisfying to fix them. But if we don't do that, we might have just enough wood to do this. But I am loath to put the shelves up unprotected. Even though nothing's going to hurt them, I think you can just put a shelf out in the open. And it's fine. Just me who knows about things. Real world things. Can't stand that. We can steal this. It's one full one here. Oh, we got it, guys. Alright, I'm full health. I'm beating up my own place. Where there's one, there's usually many. Now I'm going to take it seriously. Oh yeah, I should save, huh? By the way. Speaking of taking things seriously. Oh, Virginia just blew somebody away. Look at her go. Good girl. Sometimes she's useful. He loves it when I'm roasting bodies on the fire. Look at them basking in it. Ah, the smell of roasting flesh. I actually can't save till we kill all these guys. I think you got moves. Where's your purses? They drop all their armor off. You should be able to use that. I guess that would be too OP. You know I'm just teasing you, right, Sir Garwin? Oh, thank you for the aloe. Thank you. You like to spot your building? You can just toss the bodies in the river, and they float downstream. Yeah, but then you don't get all the bones. Okay, we're gonna save and sleep. Let's see. Slept a little early. Now it's 6 in the morning. And it's darker. You gotta time it just right. Good, man. Enjoy your lurk. Kelvin, by the way, since we reloaded, he's following me again. Let's make sure that he is staying here, so I don't wander off with him. You stay at shelter. You have 2 racks. I can't imagine needing much more than that in a go. Yeah, for sure. You end up getting way more than you need. But if you make a whole set, you can use like more than 1 rack. They fill up quick, man. I've got way too many. It's ridiculous. I've got all these and all these. Even when it goes around the corner over here. I guess this needs some more firewood. It's not staying lit. That's something they've changed. Oh, more aloe. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. You were just leaving the bodies, but discovered that they track more attacks. Yeah, I guess they do, huh? Oh, we haven't made that armor yet. You need a hand there? There you go. Come on in. Close the door behind you. They can jump when there's a foundation, but they can't with the step. But the problem is, I think if I put a foundation on the other side, the other guys would be able to jump as well. We don't want that. Now, I don't know which side starts as the front. We'll find out. The muddies. You know what's funny is you're in the middle of this pitched battle, and some of the hostiles will stop to snack on their buddies and just give you a chance to kick their butts at that point. I like, shouldn't you snack afterwards? Hey, I got it right. So you gotta put these all separately. Boop, boop. I don't know how I keep defaulting to this axe. I don't have it hotkeyed. But we'll restock this campfire. Is that good enough? That one's good. Got more skulls. That's it. It's pretty annoying how these things respawn here. Okay. Let's finish these shelves, restock them again, and then we'll move along. Oh, this one got my little step up. They never seem to use this. Alright, let's just make sure we have enough for the shelves. And I'll worry about filling in the rest of the walls if we're short. Here, I'll just put them here. For storage, let's make the other two shelves. To store all the things that we'll never use. Okay. You can do it. Good job. Boop. Can I use these? In here? Can. Just need one more. What is this? This is a half plank. That's a half. So you'll be firewood. That's my half plank. Boop. All right, we're gonna save again, so we don't lose that progress. No, I'm paranoid. But that was also the downside of not wearing armor. So we'll die more. Okay, so we were putting food over here. Saving myself a couple of each. For the road, but we'll be finding more. Same with the sodas. Shelves are OP, man. And speaking about OP, combined with farming all the loot. Alright, that stuff goes on this shelf. You want us to spam save in chat? I saved, man. I saved. We're good. We're good. Alright, and grenades. One of these days I gotta organize all the shelves. That is daunting. take that down to 2. Oh yeah, we're full of watches. But you can only put 10 in a stack on the shelf. I'll just do 110 stack. And then we're going to put the booze. I can use these ropes to make bone armor, so we're good. We'll do that. Oh, and was I dropping zip lines? I was. We'll put... That's weird. You put 4 in a stack. That's just weird. Alright, anything else we need to drop? I need to open these. I'll probably give us some more droppables. Otherwise, I think we're good. Okay. Did that. Let's open the pouches. So we're full on something. What is it? Is it salmon berries? If you're full on something that's in their loot table, you're not allowed to open the next thing. Is it duct tape? Can you only carry 75 duct tape? I wonder if it's duct tape. Why do they have zippers? How do they have zippers? Is the question, right? Let's see if it was duct tape. No, it wasn't duct tape. What else is it? Oh, I'm starving. And dying of thirst. You only actually die of those things in hard mode. In normal mode, it just means you have enough stamina. I should cook my food. Good arrows. I should dump some crossbow bolts so we can pick up some more. That's what I should do. I'm full up on other things, and I just don't use that many of the printed arrows until the aim on them gets better. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about that. To whoever it was that asked about that. Okay. The food spoils way too fast. Alright. Those needs met. I'm going to save again. And what else could this be? I dropped small rocks, but was it really limited on that? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright. Let's see if that was it. Still full, huh? Coins, maybe? Can we get full on coins? No, that's too weird of a number to be full. Dropped off a duct tape. None of these are maxed. Maybe Yarrow. Oysters? Maybe. They do drop oysters. That was it. That was full on oysters. That's so dumb. They should just drop the thing that you're full on. And there weren't even any oysters in there. Okay. But thank you. That was it. Do I have another skull on me or did I dump them all? Okay, I dumped them all. And then did we get anything else that we need to dump from that? Oh yeah, crossbow bolts. You can only carry 15. So let's dump 5. Carbon fiber arrows. I guess let's dump those. I never use them. They're probably really good. Or maybe I should just dump them by using them. That'd probably make more sense. But here, we'll take it down to 10. It's time for real. Once again with feeling. Good night, Sir Garwin. Sleep well, man. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. Let's go into the world. Let's go explore for a place to build. Do one more of these. Boop. Where should we go? What should we do? Otherwise, I'll just keep building, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But yeah, we got to find a new place to build. So, partially, it should be determined by... here, let's pause that for a second. And let me pull this up, the map. That we can see better. Okay, so right now we're here. And the other base is here. So right now those are two pretty close together and it's pretty easy to go back and forth between them, but it doesn't really give me access to much more of the map. There's good stuff in the bunker here and the bunker here. Oh, and the docks here were full of loot. So for buckshot ammo and stuff, I think it's actually this one is really good for that. King of the Hill. Yeah. It would be nice to have a place like up in the mountains. Maybe we should get a place up in the mountains within proximity of this place that we could zip to. That would be kind of cool. And a good way to fill up on shotgun ammo more. Or, you know, just find someplace that's stunningly beautiful. But logistically, yeah, or we need a place that's close to the golf range so we can play golf. I haven't played golf yet. That could be cool. I haven't seen it actually when it wasn't snowing. Oh, wait, is this golf? Or is this... No, this is the airstrip. It's full of loot, too. There's a camp here and the airstrip, right. Where is golf? Golf is here, actually. So we could kind of just cruise around this way and see what strikes our fancy. Or we could go straight up into the mountains. I don't know. What would you guys like to see me do? The islands in the corner don't have many enemies. I haven't even seen those yet. We should probably check those out. It seems like they're going to put something there. Yeah. But they look like they could be cool places. I'm tempted to just walk around the coast all the way to there. I don't know how long that would take. We'd probably run into a bunch of camps and stuff. All right. Leave it up to you guys. Coast, forest, or mountain. And we're gonna head over here and look around for the next build site. You guys tell me what you'd like to see me do. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Pookie doesn't care. DJ Dribbles, news reporter. Welcome in. Why did you go around the coast? I don't know. I just felt like running. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we'll just kind of go that direction aimlessly. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that side of the island I just haven't seen. Uh-oh. Oh, you just went under it. You were faking. You just wanted me to help you. You know what? Let's leave our door locked. Although, well, Virginia's gonna follow me anyway, and Kelvin doesn't go in here. When I say stay at shelter, he stays at that tent right there. We'll lock the door and then we'll head out this way. It goes well. It goes well. Welcome in. We lost a little progress because I didn't save before I unceremoniously died earlier. But other than that, we're good. Let's do a little of the coast. We've gone through there before. Pretty familiar with that. And the mountain, climbing the mountains is just sort of climbing the mountains. We might run into, although if we climb up there, we might find another glider and then be able to travel like that. Although I don't want to go there just hoping to find the glider. But let's go that way. We just might. We just might. Let's kind of go straight that way. Maybe that way. What time am I heading out, by the way? Nearly noon. It's like most of my real life trips. I'm like, let's leave early. And it's like noon. And like, okay. Are we ready yet? Let's go. All these cliffs right in my way. I think we might be able to go up here. Is this a game you've been playing, DJ Dribbles? There we go. Now we can keep an eye out for the seeds we need too as we go through here. And why I'm so winded already. Not a fan of undertuned stamina. It's a nice open space. It's at an angle. I don't know if there's a penalty for walking around with your weapon out. You don't play on PC? Played the first game though? Cool. Yeah, a lot of people really liked it. That's for sure. I never played the first one. This is my first forest experience. You think stamina in survival games is pointless? I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Especially when it's undertuned. I mean, I guess the idea is that you're not just totally invincible, but... You know, this is about my power fantasy. Oh god. Ooh, we got some music. I don't know if I've seen this camp before. Where is this? Okay. I hate music. I just like circuit boards better. And we can save with these. Stamina is booty, indeed. Yeah, they just usually overdo it, I think. Like a little stamina, okay. Oh, hi. Sorry. But I need your hide. You should get a lot of hide. More than 2. From a moose. That goes that way. That goes to that POI we know really well. Let's go this way. Oh, hi guys. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, there's a bunch of you. I might want to put armor on. Not for these guys per se, but just in general. These guys I actually found that... No, not this, but... Here it is. The crossbow is actually really good for disabling their legs. And it's silent. I should key it. Hotkey it. Come on, load. This can't load fast enough. Can you disable their legs with the revolver? You can. All right. Give me all my bolts back. Oof. I've got 10 of their skin on me already, so there's not a whole lot of point in this. Except loot. Time for you to go play a cute game, Cult of the Lamb. It's funny because Cult of the Lamb is a game that is not cute at all, really. You do some pretty macabre things in there, but have fun, man. It's definitely a good game. Definitely a good game. Thanks for dropping in again, man. Always enjoy you coming through. Too bad you don't get XP for killing monsters in here. That would be cool. Cute artwork, yes. You gonna play Ark 2? Definitely, if it ever comes out. We haven't even seen any gameplay at all. But yeah, I'm waiting for it because I got 5,000 hours into Ark. And I got to a point where I had enough of that, but we're waiting on Ark 2, man. I'm feeling like it's not going to come out this year. Who knows? I'd be happily surprised. But at the Game Awards, they announced it with all the games that were supposed to come out by the end of June. But here it is March, and we haven't heard anything. Yeah. I mean, it will come out eventually, but who knows when? So I'm keeping myself busy in the meantime. But, you know, and as much time as I put into this one, I'm definitely jonesing for new, you know, the building survival game that's going to fill that 5,000 hour niche. It's not going to be this one. This one is getting 3-figure time, but not. It's not going to get 4-figure time. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, I'm all about it. I have my worries about it beyond the release date. We'll see. I should actually look at the edge, because the edges of cliffs are the places that might have gliders. Have a ton of hours in Ark as well. 2 just doesn't look good. Well, I mean, it looks good, but, you know, just looks. So far, all we've seen is little story content with, what's his name? Vin Diesel. And that's one of my big worries, is they're going to make it too story-driven. You know, try to be too much of a hybrid of, like, other action games. And I just want a survival sandbox. I don't even need story. Story's fine, but I don't need it to have a motivation to play. There's people in this game who race towards end game story and then they're just done. They're like, I never needed to build a house. Like, well, yeah, maybe you didn't need to build one, but you missed 75% of the game. If you didn't do it. I mean, it'd be good for the devs to make it necessary to build a house if you really need to build a house, I guess. Tie it in a little bit better somehow. It's pretty. I don't see a great house location here, though. But it's a nice view of this side of the map. Oh, it's a good chance for our binoculars. Our base doesn't render. It would be, it's right there. That's too bad. And the other houseboat is right there. Could just jump on our sled right now and lose all this climbing. Yeah, so this is filling a gap right now. And we'll see where it goes. It's exciting that it's in early access, actually, because it means we can get a lot more content. But yeah, I'd need a lot more on the building side to keep me busy forever. I'm having fun with Lincoln Logs for now. I like the building mechanics. Here we go. Here's where our next cabin will be. Right here. It'll be hell to get wood here. That's a hell of a view, though. Wherever we relocate to, we'll have to make zip lines all the way here from our other bases. Be able to get across the whole island on zip lines. Apparently we're cold. Right now I'm wearing the hoodie for comfort. But let's go ahead and put the winter jacket on. Let's get the torch out, which was still lit in my backpack. I thought it felt a little warm back there. Oh, and I'm missing a little health. Let's eat that. I guess we might as well drink that. Oh, but yeah, I lost my train of thought back there. But what I was going to say about stamina is that your dude or dudette should be in really good shape. At least, you know, towards mid-game and end-game. And you should not get winded nearly as easily as this guy does. Or a lot of games. Like Valheim, I think, was one of the worst offenders on that. But you should be able to jog pretty much indefinitely, I think. Because a special ops guy could jog for tens of miles without stopping. So it's just not realistic. And if you're in the middle of a battle, you're going to have an adrenaline rush that's going to keep stamina from being an issue at all. Once you're out of the battle, you know, and the adrenaline drains, then you'll be winded. But you're not going to not hit someone because you're tired. Yeah, I am a special forces guy. That is my role. I have my tactical jacket and everything. So I should be like super trained and conditioned before I even got here. Alright, we've been up there. There's a ridgeline up there. And we've been up there. You're under the impression that most main characters in survival games all have severe asthma? Indeed. Bunch of couch potatoes, man. Alright, where are we going? We're going that way. I don't remember which of these is which. I think the one down by the beach is the one that had their private quarters. And then that's the one with all the apartments. So I'm more interested in that one. pretty chill up here, by the way, as far as hostiles go. Unrelated note, you found the cave. It's dark and creepy. And there are terror babies. Yes. Caves are spoopy. I've gotten more used to them now. But, whew. Man, that was mind over matter. It's the darkness more than anything that freaks me out in them. Hi, buddy. The dark, claustrophobic, getting lost in passages while all these things try to kill you. Oh, look, I left the tent here. And the fire. Let me go. And he's all whining, exhausted. It's actually good timing. Let's save. Alright, and I left the fire too. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's cook up our meats. The purple light from the lighter was definitely an intentional choice in caving. Yeah, it doesn't help, man. It's like... it keeps it very creepy. Yeah, and you got the stinging ice. So you could do another houseboat here, except this never thaws. So it wouldn't give you any protection except line of sight. You almost prefer total darkness to the dim purple. I don't like total darkness. Not in scary game places, that's for sure. Can we sleep? I mean, we can sleep, but will we get to morning? Let's check this out. It's 1700 right now. Yeah, that gets us to dawn. So 1700's fine. We wake up when? 6. So we did just sleep 11 hours. We won't talk about that. Alright, and then we're gonna eat a fish. And drink some water. We're not quite full. So let's pop these oysters. Could be a fine meal to have up in the mountains. Okay. Onward. So I'll leave this tent here. And I think we're going to head down this river. And then once we'll raid that bunker again. And then we'll go along the coast and check out those islands. Which I have not seen yet. I have not been south, I'm going to call it, of that bunker. At least not along the coast. Week-old pocket oysters. Woo! Let's have physics. They're only day-old pocket oysters. We picked them up, well, some of them I've been carrying for longer than that. Sure. Okay. Maybe. Maybe some of them are a week old. Gosh darn it. Alright, can't do it there. No! Where's my canteen? I don't need the rebreather. Let's unequip that. Boop. And somewhere I can use this. Is it this preventing me? Maybe. No! Did it fill already? Oh, it filled already. Okay. Jeez, game. Didn't seem like it. Can't help it. There's a little supply cave here. I've been wondering, speculating whether all these little dead-end supply caves are placeholders for further caves. Or if they're going to stay like this. Where's that entrance? We passed it already. I guess it was right there. Might as well loot it. Oh, I see it. No problem getting soaking wet in the snow, right? We'll have to be at the beach soon enough. Oh, we never made the bone armor, did we? I could only make one set. I forgot to do that. Oops. Oh well. We've got the meat armor if we need. The meat skin. Oh, it kills me to leave all that rope behind. And lots of canned food. Alright, so help me keep a lookout for really nice building sites. I mean, up here would be great for rope, apparently. And nobody would ever bother me. I mean, eventually we're going to need a ski chalet. So somewhere up here, around this lake or something, maybe up there. Let's take a peek up there real quick. Just cause. Can we go this way? Just cause. But yeah, we definitely have to have an Arctic base under our belt somewhere. This is kind of sweet. Lots of wood. The view is not super good, but a little logging will fix that. Let's check out this one. It's got to be somewhere kind of severe, like on the top of a ridge like this. These are so jaggy. Maybe at the end of this ridgeline here. They really need to add the water collector so you can be anywhere and not have to worry about water. Or at least be able to, like, carry water better. Whoa! This is a pretty good spot. You get a good view of the mountains. You get a good view of the ocean. You don't see a whole lot of the wooded part of the island. But we'll put this on the list of possibilities. These are a little low poly. We can cover them up. Let's see. You'd think, you know, if there's 11 gliders in the game, that we would have run into another one by now. But it is a huge map. It is a huge map. That spot was better for the mountains. I did print a sled, Becca. Hi. I would ride down on the sled, but I'm scouting. We're scouting for build sites, and if I go down on the sled, I'll get to the bottom too quickly. We're surveying the whole place right now and trying to figure out where my next build site will be. So there's a big old lake down here. Complete with hostiles. I got attacked a lot down here. Yeah, there's the transition. Winter, fall. Winter, fall. Snow, no snow. Not near as fun. Sorry. Sorry to not be fun. I'm gonna go loot this cave too. Even though we'll probably throw most of it on the ground. Another little loot cave here. Last time I was here, this was frozen over. This is pretty. This is the biggest lake on the map. And that one could be another good houseboat material. Although at this point we've kind of been there, done that now. We've got the houseboat. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Kills me. Throw all that rope away. The dog is needy. Yep. We were having some dog issues earlier. Alright, so right across there is the other bunker, right? Or I guess right over there. We don't need to go in that one. Let's just go down the river this way. That's where we got the katana and the gold armor and the putter and lots of golf balls. We have all those things. We would probably trigger that cutscene again with Eric and Timmy. We've done that twice now, 3 times. Three times. Twin berries. Well, there are twin berries. Are these better eaten? Which one are they? Devils, salmon. Oh, they're down here. He didn't like them. He didn't like them. They're bad. Well, what are they good for? I can't combine them. They're there just... Maybe we're going to make something with them later? They said they have a whole cooking system they want to add in. They haven't done yet. Alright, but as we wander through the forest, let's keep our eyes out for other plants and stuff. Yes, I just discovered that too. You gotta eat everything once to know, though. I gotta make a point of remembering to eat all the things with question marks once. Yep, so now everything has red Pac-Man. Red Pac-Man bad, green Pac-Man good. Oh, anything below there is bad. Is that true? Aloe's not bad. Horsetail's not bad. Well, you can use them for good recipes anyway. Snowberries are bad. I only have one horsetail. Yeah, you can eat the aloe. The amanita's bad, but the shiitakes are good. The hiddenum repandum, I have no idea. I have 2. That sounds fancy. Let's go check out this little lake here. Or pond. Whatever it may be. Blackberries. Ooh, can I do this? It's probably a bad idea. We got this. Waterfall. Ooh, this is pretty. Secrets? Waterfall secrets? No. 0 out of 10. Uninstalling. Maybe they're bad if you just eat them. I know aloe in real life is not toxic, but it tastes icky. It's really bitter. Probably there for a recipe that's going to come later. Oh, here we go. Speaking of. Devil's Club. Devil's Club. We got the seed. We got the seed. Nice. Now we just need some fireweed. That's the pink one. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys have a camp there. I guess that makes this a bad spot. I sure was liking this. This is a nice little Alpine lake. Yeah, they do have a camp right there. I guess they spotted me. It's fine. We can take them. But I'm not trying to fight them. Yeah, I like the vibe of it here really well. I mean, we could always like... Oh, horsetails. We needed those. We could always just go wipe out their camp once a day. Can you ever really clear it out, though? Do they just keep respawning at it? I don't know. This is the little one, and then there's the big river over here. Oh, hi. We good? Oh, there's another guy there. Ooh, okay. Trying to flank me. That was the new jump out of a tree and attack. It wasn't very effective. But he tried it. Look, man, I'm just gathering herbs. If we end up killing a bunch, though, we gotta make a fire and make bone armor. I could increase my survivability greatly right now and put all that meat armor on, but man, I do not enjoy how I look with that on. It's so ghastly. So ghastly. Oh, hi. You think you're sneaky. Sorry, Muddy. There's another one there. Yeah, the game's a little cheaty how it sticks them in the bushes right next to you. They don't make any sound creeping up, and they do way too much damage for such a trash mob. There's another camp. Oh, big old camp. Ooh, manzanita. Nice. I hadn't seen that yet. That's pretty. Here's a little people camp. Survey equipment. Who's leaving just like suitcases of cash out? Alright, we can't save it this one. Speaking of, that's not a bad idea. Oop. Not a bad idea. So this one has survey equipment, but it's not really a dig site, right? Oh, hi. You tried to do that to me? I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. There you go. Doesn't work too good without your legs, huh? Alright, that's how that should have gone. That last time I died. But it didn't go that way. Oh yeah, there's manzanita over here too. That's cool. That's some nice tree variety. This is the big river. Big tree fall hard, indeed. Rich people, I know, leaving suitcases of cash all over the place. What's up, Jay? Just flexing. Yeah, I always flex with my suitcase of cash. Oh yeah, you got change here. All right, where we're going? That's the bunker with the shotgun ammo. Let's go there. Fill up. We're getting a little low, and then we'll go that way. It looks like we're gonna have to go through some camps. Hello. These docks over here could be interesting too. Been lurking for a while. Probably back to lurk soon for bed. Good to know you're there. How you doing? You doing all right lately? Things okay for you? Let's pop one of these. And pop one of these before they rot. You do enjoy the fancy clutch purses made of flesh? They may be freaks of nature, but they have a little taste for purses. Yeah, in a certain style. There's that subreddit I enjoy that I'm subscribed to. It's ATBGE, I think. Awful taste, but great execution. There's some pretty good stuff in there. The flesh purses would definitely get upvoted. Me, man, I do a tour of the island and it's just the loot. You get a lot of seagulls here, so you get a lot of meat. You wouldn't want to build right on the helipads, but yeah, this would be a great farming spot if you built like maybe right there. So you have all this stuff to loot, so much rope, and you're right by the bunker with the shotgun ammo. You've seen flesh purses in there? You check out that one too, Bum? I feel weird when a lot of stuff in there I actually like. Like well-made taxidermy squirrel undies. Yeah. Just because you can does not mean you should. But you know, you put the head and the tail in the right place and yeah, it's a work of art. It's up here. Is it? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, this is Virginia's old digs. Oh my. Got that hum. There's some loot here in the beginning. Loot, loot, loot. Love it. Like to take some of that clothes and then a bunch of goo. And a very well lit bunny that you can't do anything with. I wants it. Should be a collectible. Put on a shelf at my place. Put it on my bed. Yeah, so here's Virginia's old room. Missed the sound of that rain. Nothing in here. You can save though. You can sleep in Virginia's bed. That's where she practiced her ballet. Not a very big room for a billionaire's daughter. Very claustrophobic, really. But hey, she had her own space. Especially compared to the size of their space over here. I guess it shows that she's modest. Wait, you're good? This body being mean to you this week, so I'm a potato with a love for long naps. You and Raleigh and a bunch of other folks here right now. And then, yeah, here's all the art about the cube. We know about the cube now. I would like to be able to clean this place up and make it mine. But of course, this is the swank. When I say clean up, I mean get this guy out of here. Oh my god, he bounces. Oh man. He's got some physics, but you can't cut him down. What do you got? Slugs, slugs, slugs. Money. 9mm. I guess it's not that great. Just a bunch of slugs. Some grenades. And another shotgun. Which I'm angry I cannot dual wield. I should be able to come in with 2 shotguns. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, bum. Good to know that we are experiencing this game together. I'll see you later. Hope I didn't spoil too much for you. Hit him with the torch. Trying to see if we can burn him. He's a terrible piñata. Does not bust open. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Wrong light source. It's gonna go right through him, huh? Looks like he has no physics. Yeah. Nope. Instead, I'm burning the gigantic TV. Boo. Oh. Poppies. Those are opium poppies, by the way. That's a suitable thing to have to help you sleep. Your bed visions of sleepy poppies. Oh, there's some more slug ammo. Where's my buckshot, man? Not paying too much attention to where you travel. The rest is just kind of logical stuff. Yeah, and there's a thing here I won't show you. You'll have to figure out yourself. But this part's pretty benign. It's funny, they got this little cinema area with the little TV. The little screen. And then the big screen. I guess you could just be sitting here on these cushions. That's the cinema there, man. Can I light a fire here? Can't do it in there. Boo. Yeah, man, but this place is swank. Swank, swank, swank. Alright, well, we got a little bit more slugs at least. Not the rare and valuable buckshot. Coveted buckshot. How do I get out of here? Yep, I have not even watched Avatar 2 yet. At this point, I figure I'm just waiting till it's streamed. Is it even still in the cinemas? Oh, nope, wrong. Have you guys watched it? Is it good? I'm sure it's eye candy. That's what the avatars are really good for. Yeah, no loading screen. Alright, so yeah, if we wanted a real loot spot, building around here would make a lot of sense. There's a bunch of guys that want to kill you around here. Went with your BF. It's totally worth seeing on the big screen. Visuals blow your mind. Yeah, I'm sure it's gorgeous. The other one was too. The other one's just a great tech demo for any kind of electronics, really. I don't know. Just set up a small little hut with a lot of shelves over here. Not that I know what I'm going to be doing with all this loot. But yeah, this is the loot spot. I did not find snowberries. A location here that particularly blew me away, though. Man, yeah, this is all nice. Yeah, I'd like to see it soon. Sure. I've been so lazy lately, just waiting for things just to go to streaming and then watching them at home on my computer or on the TV by my bed. Would be fine for me. But there is something about that cinema experience. It's so expensive, though. If I do that, I might as well do the full IMAX or whatever, right? Why'd you pop out? Alright, let's see how much trouble we get into passing through here. We need to go. So we're going up to those islands that look like atolls. Which I think is technically south. So, just so you guys see. Right now we are here. And we're going to work our way down to these and explore them. And I also haven't seen this little complex of lakes and stuff. Mostly same. Especially since BF is long distance, it's easier to watch things together streaming. No, yeah, it's definitely meant for big screen. I mean, in bed, I've got a 32-inch 4K TV that's like that far from my face. Like if I lean forward a little bit, I can touch it. I got it on this arm, so I can like sit cross-legged and pull it right up to me. So it basically becomes like big screen. You know what? It's getting dark. What time is it? Oh yeah, we can sleep. Let's go back here. We haven't raised any alarms yet. The mutants and the tribals, by the way, are not friends. The jury's still out whether them and the Muddies get along. I think I've seen them fight the Muddies, but then I've seen kind of act in concert too. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get to save. It's pretty cool knowing that all the mutants were converted corpos. So it makes this particularly satisfying. I really should wear the creepy armor. It's so nasty. So nasty. Your TV is kind of small. You have bad eyeballs, so watching stuff at the PC with your 27-inch screen is the best you can do. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, I think we got past those guys. Sure, there's some loot we could do and we could fight them, but we're pretty full already. Oh, this guy's gonna start trouble. I heard we have a jump attack. Oh, yeah, we do. I hadn't tried that yet. What's in these? Well, I never ate. Those don't give much. I got a drink. And eat again. Yeah, so but with the TV by my bed, I can fake it pretty well. Pull it close enough, and any TV is a big screen. These guys know about me. Okay. Gotta load it. Hurry up. I was just gonna walk by, y'all. I was. What do you think? Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Oh, you can't? How do you get those in? Well, that helps us pick up more pills later. You guys are insistent, huh? Comes and hits and then runs away. Alright, fine. I'll come and loot your camp. What's up, Lai? How are you? How's it going? I was trying to peacefully walk by these guys, but they insisted on being big meanies. So I'm being a big meanie back. You know what I have too much of? I've got too many grenades. Tired, but didn't feel like laying around trying to keep sleeping anymore. Yeah, sometimes it's good not to push it. You cheater. You weren't there. We're going through the pills. Not enough of these guys have purses, man. There's an arm there and it shows me the green Pac-Man for good to eat. Oh man. You got this guy all tied up. Put him on the misery. And these guys have the butt chair. Oh my god, how evil is that? I could sit in it and get my stamina recharged, but oh my god. Oh, bullets. They are rude. I was just trying to go by, and they're like, no, we need to kill you first. I'm like, okay, fine. Do your best. These heal you at all? No. But you know, they insist, and then I get to loot them. Oh god. I got this guy. Okay. All right, you guys fight. Ooh. You weren't using that head, were you? All right, he's dead. Not reaching my hand in that chair's cushion for loose change. No, not doing that. Buckshot, that's the good stuff. Crossbow bolt. Kill the corpos. Kill the rich. This reminds me of my Cyberpunk playthrough. Alright, are we done? I know there's more guys, but maybe we could be done. Need more pills, man. Sounds wrong. Did we drop pills when we originally looted these? We might have. Although it might have despawned by now too. Alright. Onward. I've got 10 creepy armor on me. And I really should have burned all those guys for bones. I've got like 5 bone armor on me and 10 creepy armor. But I'm just being conservative and not wearing it. Because we're mainly doing fine. It makes it more of a challenge, honestly, to not wear the armor. And it's way less of a material drain. I do need to use some rope, though. I would have stayed there and burned those guys and used up a bunch of my rope, but I don't mind wearing the bone armor as much as the meat. But they're gonna keep attacking me there, and we don't need it. We're fine. There'll be more of all of that. It does make me burn through my pills, but that's okay because we tend to be just tossing them when we're looting anyway. And if I make my meat good again, we'll get some healing from that. My rotten meat. Boop, boop. Because those things heal you to a certain extent. It saves on the pills. While that's cooking, let's grab us another one of these. Save. Alright, it's only 10 in the morning. It feels like we've done so much already. Alright, let's keep heading towards those islands. Let's see what's up. Yeah, we're just scouting for places to live. Not as trivialized with the shotgun nerf, no. And also because I don't have enough buckshot ammo. The buckshot ammo does a lot worse than the slugs. So I'm using the slugs, which were not as good. I do have, what? I've got 13 buckshot ammo now. I tend to have a lot more slugs. So yeah, I'm using the worse ammo, and then the damage on it was halved, and it was not that good to start with. Yeah, so it is a lot more work. And the worst part about that is you go through so much more ammo too. Twice as much ammo. Eventually it takes them out. It's better than trying to do it with the stone arrows, that's for sure. I should put a little hut just on a couple sticks right here. That'd be cool. I think that one is the first of those islands. Let's check them out. Yeah, looking for new build sites. So we got 2 bases now. We need a 3rd. And we're exploring the other side of the map, looking for good locations. Yeah, but you see, I've got a full stack of this already. But man, I just can't stand myself when I wear it. It's not the hero look I want. It's nasty and slimy. I haven't done a tree base yet, no. So a tree base definitely needs to happen. A tree base, an Arctic mountain base. We don't really have an ocean base. We have one near the ocean. Yeah, a bunch of tree houses all connected with rope bridges. The Ewok village. Man, you can't do a bunch of tree houses connected by rope bridges and have them not be in the Ewok village. Empire Strike Back ruined that for everybody. Look at me. Out of shape. Winded again. No beach house. Shame. I know. My first base is near the beach. But not on it. Alright, so that way there's this little connection. How should we explore this? Let's check out the little connection first and then we'll go around. Am I getting a beep? Oh, there's nothing near here. There's a bunch of guarana berries here. Guarana has like caffeine. We're dropping them now. I have a guarana bush on my planter already. You want to try and build up and over a cliff at some point? Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, that's the connection. Alright, let's go back and go around this way. It's a little Guarana Valley. Oh, I saw you. A little muddy. Sneaky muddy. Yeah, something cool. Something epic. Got to make these Lincoln logs interesting. And something that really pushes the building system. Yeah, you could go out over a cliff, but you'd have to build all the way down to the ground to do the supports, to build the struts, to have it stick out. But that would be pretty cool. That's a really good idea. I might steal your idea, Lie. No, not steal. Get inspired by it. My design was influenced, informed by Lie Nightwalker. Lincoln Logs. Reed Woodland, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so a little beach that way. Gasp. But that's a good idea and a good use of the you could make good use of the struts. There's a little lake in the middle of it. That's what my phone says. Oh, hi. Ooh, muddies with creepy armor. Oh, a whole bunch of them. I'm sorry, but you guys were on in my business. I knew how that was going to go. Oh, he came up for a snack. He came up for a snack. Well, he's dropped a purse. A whole bunch of you. You guys live here? Oh, and that's an actual regular one. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Let's get some healing. That gets me halfway there. Yep, grab the purse. What's up, Lucky? Good day. Try not to watch too much. You having heaps of fun playing? Awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not in a very spoilery area right now, so we're pretty good. I went to some spoiler areas earlier, but not now. We're just roaming around the map. Oh, the purse? Oh, I'm full on purses. Oh, God. I'm currently getting jumped. You know what? We might get some medicine out of these. Of course, it will fill us up, too. That's all right. Okay. Let's take one of those. I guess I didn't really need to. But if you're not going to wear armor, you got to keep your health up. Man, there's a bunch of them here. Still trying to find a 3D printer. Just keep working your way through the stuff marked on the map. And there's some stuff you won't be able to access right away till you find other things. But yeah, just go to the green dots, go to the purple eyes, and eventually you'll work it out. And go to the caves. And some of them you can't do before you do other ones. But each one of them kind of equips you for the next. What the? Why is there body shadow? Is there a body floating in the lake? I always check the bottoms of the lakes because sometimes they have surprises. There is a body floating in the lake. What you doing in here? So this seems like it'd be a rough place to live, man. It's very inhabited. There's a lot of guys here. Guys and gals. And they don't seem to like me being here. They don't like it much at all. Oh, I saw you spawn in, you cheater. Come on in. Water's nice. That one's dancing. Look at that. They spawned right in. I don't want to mess up your dancing. Where are we going? We want to at least check out that way. This road's not even on the map. Oh my god, they keep spawning in. And that one's got no shirt on. That one's eating his friend. Wait, you were all grouped up a second ago. I like that. Yeah, this is getting a little hairy. Ooh. Gotta even out the odds here a little bit. Swish, swish, swish. Curse. Oof. Alright, it's feeling a bit better. A little bit better. Still not done. Alright, let's go check out over here. Ooh, there's a lot of guys here. Someone told me there wasn't a lot of enemies here. Were you trolling me? I was trolled. The sword is awesome. You don't find it till endgame, though. Well, you could. I'm definitely not going to tell you where it was. But it makes it way better than it was before. When I was using the spear almost till the end. Spear, and I'm still using stone arrows. These guys just keep coming, though. Oh my god. I'm sure you found in single player if you go into your inventory, time stops even though the sound doesn't. I just recently learned about the jump attack. Whoever says quiet here, yeah, after I kill everyone, right? It's not quiet at all. It's like some of the most enemies I've seen for a very long time. Gotta look out. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Holy crap. Yeah, let's get out of here. Holy. Holy. Oh, we're eating the fish. Okay. I meant to take the pills. Oop. Let's take the pills. Imagine having to make all the voices. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a camp here. Well, at least here I've got the cliff to my back. The purse? Where were we going? Peach is behind me. You got a purse? Yeah, a lot of voices going, ah, rah, rah, rah. I don't even know if we're lowering the numbers or if they just keep respawning. Yeah, I have a feeling I was set up. I was set up. It's quiet there. Not many enemies. It'll be fine. Does it matter if I break down the camps? No. They'll still spawn. I don't think it does anyway. So interesting, there's stuff that goes way out into the water there. That's not a good idea. Where's my collapsible hang glider? Yeah, I definitely saw some videos of a guy building out there. Kibbles built out there. Could be very interesting. It's been done, but too many bushes here. Oh, hi. I don't want to get caught out there. Man, this place is populated. This is Grand Central Station. It's getting ridiculous, right? Redonkulous. They're like, what are you doing here? There's nothing for you. This is our spot. I gotta at least go look out on the rocks and see if there's anything there. Thank goodness for the sword. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could have handled that with my bow. Enough headshots, but... Saves on arrows. Really? Oh, it's Virginia. Hi. You came all this way to bring me a squirrel? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, bye. You gonna go shoot everybody? Thank you. Was this the little island? Oh no, this is the bigger one. So yeah, we're here somewhere. I think this is the bigger one. And there's this other one over here. We'll go there now or next. Be a lot of work to get trees out here. And I guess the zip line, you can do anything. But man, I was getting surrounded by many peeps at once. I don't see anything out here. Be a nice place for a barbecue. Probably a pretty good time for a save. Sure is pretty. Alright, let's do a save here. I don't know if it's sleepy time yet. Are sharks in the water only by the raft? I don't know. I mean, those are definitely staged there. I think those sharks are definitely a scripted event. But I don't know if they're elsewhere. Quite honestly. It's 17. Yeah, we can sleep now. Why can't I take this? There we go. There's beached orcas in a lot of places, yeah. But you don't have to worry about dead orcas. Yeah, there's supposed to be one in the cave with the rebreather. That's also scripted. I didn't get one when I was there. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We gotta check out this little one way out here too. But yeah, you can build a bunch of little huts out here and have them all connected with zip lines or rope bridges. How is the new dog settling in? It's still work, but he's still here. Living with us. He's definitely bonding with us. He gets a lot of separation anxiety if we leave him. Still trying to get him to leave the cat alone. He's not hurting it, but he definitely is harassing it. And he just needs a lot of training. He's definitely a good boy at heart, but he is a stubborn 75-pound mastiff type that's going to get bigger. So, yeah. Like when I was trying to start the stream, he was trying to jump on my son in his computer chair. And my son kept having to physically wrestle him back. So far it seems like he's staying with us, but there's the other side of that where it's like a big commitment of work. But he's a sweetie for sure. But our old dogs that passed in December were like so much more evolved and trained and civilized. You know, we had them from puppies, so by the time they were his age, they were pretty darn easy. But I think with some work, he'll be a really good dog. And he definitely needs someplace to be. And oh, look at that kelp. Okay. He needs someplace to be, so I guess it might as well be us. He wouldn't be doing bad with us for sure. But yeah, it's not easy. Oh, driftwood. Yeah, we took him in a few days ago, and he got his shots, and he got a microchip in, and he got neutered. We're hoping that will actually help with his behavior a lot. Yeah, he's definitely a high value dog. But yeah, we're coming in a little late in the game. But he's young still. And that's another part of it, is just that he's young, right? He's like a toddler wanting to get into everything. And you like stop him from getting one thing and he'll go get into something else. Yeah. So a little maturity, a little time without his nuts, and a lot of training. And hopefully we'll get there. But it was not planned, I'll tell you that. He was an unplanned addition, but you know, we all have pretty big hearts here, so we definitely care about him and want to see him do well. And with his separation anxiety, like, it would be rough to send him off somewhere else already. If that was going to happen, it should happen sooner than later. They usually calm down after that. Yeah. Hopefully, if they have him too long, their behavior's ingrained and it doesn't make as much of a difference. But hopefully it will. I don't think you always have to do that, but for his social survival, with his like bullheaded impulsiveness, it seemed like the thing to do. Lots of walks, yeah. My son took him on 2 walks today. He's still got energy. Apparently with these Mastiff types, they have a lot of energy when they're young. But they chill out as they get older. To the point where they're actually not very active dogs. We don't know exactly what kind of breed he is, but everybody at the shelter and places were saying that he's a Fila Brasileiro, which is a Mastiff type that was bred in Brazil. Yeah, lots of training. We've had good luck with our other dogs training them, so. And I've had dogs now for 20 years. With very little time without them. I was kind of enjoying the freedom of responsibility. Yeah, we will. You gotta show dominance early with those biggies. Yeah, no, if you get a big Mastiff type and he's not trained well, that's a problem. I think that's our guess, is that's why he was abandoned. If he was abandoned. I mean, he either ran away because he wasn't neutered and he smelled a girl dog and then couldn't find his way back. Or he was just too much to handle for the previous owner. And so rather than doing it responsibly, they just let him go at our local park, which is pretty close to where we found him. There's a lot of dog people there, so they probably figured a dog person would find him, which did happen, and it happened to be my son. But yeah, I could see how he could be too much for somebody who didn't know what they were doing, and he was only getting bigger. Yep, Definitely working on all those. This one's a lot calmer. So maybe one of the islands super busy and one of the islands really mellow. Maybe I'm speaking too early, but this one's nice. It makes sense if they made one super hostile and one super chill. I like big dogs. I'm partial to them. I call them real dogs. I'm not a big fan of designer toy dogs. You know, and I definitely like, you know, dogs having jobs. Although I don't have sheep or anything. These dogs were bred to be hunting dogs, guard dogs. But you have to really socialize them too, because so they don't like get distrustful of strangers, because that's kind of bred into them. So you have to get them real used to people and other dogs and stuff. Which my other dogs would actually work with me at my nursery, hang out all day, and they met hundreds of people and dogs by the end. So they have the opportunity. He has that opportunity, but he has to get to where I can actually work with him. You had that happen, but with a kitten. Small, way too young, somehow got upstairs and through a closed door. Someone dumped it on our floor. Your cat and the neighbor's cat was off and outside. And, oh, crap. I'm reading chat and I'm about to walk into this guy. It's off invisible. So they thought, oh, you're cat people. What's up? Why are you guys up in my business? Uh-huh, you missed. You started it, buddy. Wasn't my idea. What did you think was going to happen? And then you all start crying. Trying to make me feel bad. I'm hungry. Yeah, so that's the puppy update. The placeholder name is Rufus, but my son's decided he doesn't like Rufus, so we're gonna keep working on that. Your brother-in-law had a couple of Ridgebacks, and they had to be caged as they used to fight each other and cause a lot of injuries. Oh, that's problematic. That's rough. You hiding? I thought so. Trying to be sneaky. Yeah, we can't have a dog that's a problem dog like that. I have too... My work is too public. The place we live is too public. They got to be able to work it out. Oh god, I just picked up the legs. I didn't want that. Had a Jack Russell Terrier. Her job was to catch mice. Yes! I've been tempted to get a little pack of rat terriers, because there's a lot of rats around here. Hagrid? Hagrid's a good name. Fang? Fang is, doesn't bode well. Rolf. Rubius? My son was thinking of Rubius. Oh, that's Hagrid's first name. Oh yeah, so his name could be Rubius Hagrid. And Hagrid would be his last name. Rubius his first name. I definitely am a fan of dogs having first and last names. Or formal names and nicknames. Rubius Hagrid would be pretty good. Rubius is good. So kind of a lot of syllables. Rufus kind of sounds like you're barking. What's my problem here? Come on. All right, let's say it again. So this island was not totally free of hostiles. We had the muddies down on the beach there. I didn't see anybody in the forest though. It didn't mean they wouldn't come. But I dig it around here. It's definitely some cool features. Can't seem to grab the stick. Can we just jump on it? There we go. Oh, we can't get it back this way though. Alright. There it is. Come on. Why is this an issue? There we go. So they're cool. The problem with these islands is they're not really near anything useful. But they do, just for the sheer geography of it, they're pretty cool. Like that view, like being able to look back onto the whole island. I like. You approve of Rubius Hagrid? Yeah. It'd be like that thing, like he's Rubius most of the time, and then when he's in trouble, Rubius Hagrid, come here. Ruby. Needs a middle name even, and he'd really be in trouble. This is a cool spot here too. I mean, this is definitely one of the nicer views of looking back and seeing the whole thing. That would probably be the case over there too, on those other little islands out into the ocean. But man, there were so many hostiles over there. Hagrid's dog was played by a mastiff and named Fang. Oh. Alright, where are we going from here? So we've checked out the islands. There's this little lake complex above us. Did we pass where oh yeah, the golf course is way away from us now. Alright, too far for golf. Let's check out these lakes up here. See what those are about. Exploration. Leave this out in case we get jumped. I hope they add more POIs and things too around the map, and not just dead people. I guess that's just the way it works, huh? If you got a POI, it's gonna have corpses. That gets a little redundant. Dead bodies everywhere. It's fall, by the way, so we're gonna have winter next. Was it here? Oh, this is a little tiny one. A little tiny one. Comparatively. Alright. That's nice. A little lake overlooking the beach. Rubius Hagrid translates into giant jewel. In what language? Rubius would be like ruby, right? Oh, this is like a little swamp. Or wetland, anyway. Oh, this is cool. This is different. I hadn't seen this yet. Here, we'll check out this end, and we'll go to the other end. It's all very shallow. It wouldn't keep the baddies out, but you could build in it real easy. In Greek? Or Grek? Ancient Grek. This would, they couldn't cross this. But I don't think Kelvin could get stuck in this. He better not. Like he does in my current lake. And that little swim. And I am just asthmatic. You just can't sprint all the time, which is just lame because the walk is so slow. It's so slow. Oh God. You little cheaters. You were only there because I was there. Hi. What you get for messing with me? Let's see if we can get some more pills. Yep. Got a few more. Does this stuff heal you? Nope, no health out of that. I just don't want to waste the pills. I guess we should make a fire. Cook that little bit of meat. It's probably time to hunt a few rabbits or something if we see them. It's all seagull meat. Let's clear the view. So we don't get jumped. Alright, we'll do it there. Ew. I'm not going to eat it. Just going to get rid of it. It just only goes as far as letting it flavor our other meat. Oh God. What are you doing? Crazy? Get out of here. That'll teach you. You too. My goodness. I'll leave that for you guys. Alright, now I could probably take a pill. That would be worth it. Go out here where it's harder for them to jump us. So this is cool. I like all these cat tails. I saw somebody like Lyumi Light or one of those guys, builder guys, did a swamp build. This is where they must have did it. I didn't actually watch it, but I saw the thumbnail. No giant frogs or anything. It's cool though. Definitely a change of pace. Is the water drinkable? Yeah, it is. And that's full. And then this goes up. Let's follow that up. Why not? I'm just getting my health or my food all the way full. So I think that's what it takes to get that blue bar all the way up. That and your rest being all the way up. There we go. Blue bar full. Ooh, nice waterfall. Sucker for waterfalls. Although in this game they're a little loud. They said Jewel is because it can mean Ruby. So Hagrid means big. I'll take it. Which makes sense. Clearly. My goodness. Why are you freaking me out? Oh, this almost was a secret cave. Almost. Does that keep going up there? Oh yeah, there's a lake up there. Powerful sun or up brambles. Interesting. All those work. Can we go up this way? Not easily. All these cliffs, man. This whole journey, I still haven't seen. I could have missed it, but the fireweed we need. All right, this doesn't seem like it's getting me up there. Let's try the other direction. Impassable. But yeah, we're looking for the pink flowers. Stop it. I don't freak out as bad as I did in the beginning, but it's still unnerving. Seems like the giant jewel is total bull. Okay. Yeah, it is annoying. Unnerving. But not as bad as it was in the beginning where it just totally freaked me out. I like the waterfall has that little shelf. I would, in another game, I would totally go check that out. But I don't have the confidence. Well, you know what we can do. Easy enough. Easy enough. Do I still have this connected? I do. You can go away. Load you. Boop and boop. I don't use this enough when I'm traversing. Nope. Unless you wanted to make like a one foundation perch. Right there. You know, if I tried hard enough, I probably could have got all the way up that way. It's based on Hagrid Rube's Giant of Jewels from Greek mythology. Oh, okay. Never heard of him. Alright, yeah, we're going to use this to get up here. Be quiet. Alright. Can't reach it. Oh, almost. There we go. Alright. What next? These things don't aim far enough. That might not have been that helpful. Yes, that little dot. I can see it there, and then that's kind of the extent of its range. Even though it can go that far, you just can't shoot that far. Alright, that's too bad. You know, there's a climbing pick in the game files. Oh, maybe we can get to there. Is that gonna work? It's just gonna dump me. Oh god. Whew, okay. So maybe eventually we'll get that. And I'm just gonna have to abandon these, I guess. Can we do this? Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Alright, we're up. Your lab's name is Bochefis. Bochefis. What's that mean? Not that it has to mean something. Alright. So here's this lake. It's got this nice little outcropping here. Very loud waterfall. They gotta tone down the water sounds, I think. And then this nice lake. Oh, so where should we go from here? That was a nice, good little tour. Got a few ideas. Definitely with around here somewhere, maybe. Could be a nice build. Currently we're here. I've been here. I'm pretty sure we've checked out this cave before. That's actually, I think that's the one where we picked up our first glider. And there's another glider near it, according to some spoilers. But maybe let's just kind of poke around up this way and see if there's any nice alpine spots here. If we built there, we definitely want a place with a view. We were checking out over here before. this ridge. That didn't have as much of a view. It's pretty short here. So we'd want it with like a long view, like maybe here. Or I guess here. Here, let's just work our way up and poke around. And see. I saw you. I saw you. Now in fall there are these leaf piles sometimes. And they don't always have dudes in them, but I saw them poking out. Some nice cliff faces there and up there. Man, those muddies don't quit. Some nice little climb coming up here. Definitely doable. Friendly way to get down to the water. This is nice. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Still, this part of the island looks kind of short. But you can look down at the lake. You see those islands down there. Near the outer render. I think it's sleepy time. Let's do that. What day are we on now? We're on day 110. Pretty chill up here so far. Oh, and it's winter. Now we can't see exactly where the Alpine line is. But it was right about here. But yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is a shorter portion of edge of the island. Interesting. Could go up there, but let's keep poking around the edge here. I think. Got a cave right in there. Can we cross there? Not easily, huh? That looks pretty cliffy. Alright, let's go this way. This looks passable. Gotta put something on your other hand, otherwise the phone keeps bobbing back and forth. All right, I didn't eat and drink after I slept. Fishy. And maybe one of these. You know, all little circles filled up. Oh, and I think you know what we need in our hand is the torch. And maybe back to the winter coat. Alright, no longer cold and wet. Let's just take a peek up here. Little dome. Q. Let's check it over here. Yeah, this is that little valley that had that cave in it and where we found the glider. Right here, here's the cave. That was worth a try. Could live in a snow cave. Oh, there's another. Oh, they respawn. What? Oh, that's sweet. So they respawn back where you found them. Oh, nice. So you can just keep taking rides from those places. You don't have to haul them up the hill. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Dark Assassins India? How you doing? Welcome in. That is really good to know. So there's just a free ride down all the time. That is cool. I didn't know they respawned. I didn't think they would. But they do. This is a pretty good view. It probably is still frozen here, even in the non-winter. All right, guys. Here we go. Nope. It's hard to get air on these things. What do you got to do? I found that there had to be like a real edge, like a rock. How's it going with you, Dark Assassins? What you got going on? There we go. Woohoo! All right, let's take the long flight home. Let's take a good look around. It's not the best visibility right now. Clearly. I wish you could pull your phone out at the same time and compare on the map. I've got a pretty good sense of where I'm at. But yeah, we'll just take a slow ride home all the way back to home base. And then we'll probably call it for the day. Be like a 5-hour stream. This will be on the shorter side for me. That's okay. I wonder how long we can stay airborne. We are not losing altitude very quickly. This is a very cool way to check out the whole island. Yeah, next time when we're exploring, we should do this bit again before it gets to be wintertime. So we could see more. It also feels like just high enough up, you're always in the clouds. Yeah, take a couple loops around the island and you'll definitely really get to know it. But yeah, you can get a good sense of right here of where you're meant to climb up. Like that little valley there where I just came. And we launched from just a little bit more over that way. But here, there's like a whole wooded area and a lake and everything before you get there. This lake here had a cave at one end. This could be a nice spot. Nope. Yeah, so maybe like build right there. Haul trees up from here. Have a source of water. Or depending, that cliff there actually could be a pretty nice spot. And it's got the cave below it. But yeah, this gives a lot of perspective. Man, you stay up for a while. That's a nice cliff right here. Oh, and this would have a hell of a view. It's got that little camp right behind it. Man, this is the way to explore. Unless there's like a muddy on top about to jump me. Keep your altitude forever. On this spot too. This would be epic. Right here. Let's land there. Oh, check this out. Yeah, this has a creek. So you'd have water right there. Big flat spot. And then this view. Ooh, yeah. Holy. I think this might be our next build spot. This is awesome. Maybe build a tower from up down there so we can stick out a little bit. And we'll use it to put struts in and then take the tower out. Oh, this is the snow crash site? Oh, okay. There should be fish in the stream. Well, that means it's snowy year-round then. Oh, there. Look at all those fish. Can you catch them like this? Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah. Food solved. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Just eat them raw. Well, I guess I'm not the first one to see this spot then, if it's where you actually crash. I had no idea. I hadn't been here. But I can see why. It's a really good spot. A very good spot. But I dig it. I don't care if it's been seen a lot, because this is perfect. It's very nice. Yeah, all the needs. Exactly. And then you haul the trees up from somewhere so you don't deforest your view. You wouldn't want to take those. Where would you take them from? Maybe way down there somewhere. I hate that you have to deforest. You could pull some from behind back there. But I dig it. Where are we on the map? Right up there. You know what we can do that I haven't done much is to mark a spot. You can grab a stick and put it in the ground. And let's put rocks around it so it doesn't go nowhere. Select cutting of trees, yeah. A little selective thinning. And then just grab one of these. Now, I don't think it's going to stay. But let's put a thing on it. A home? Or maybe a love, as in we love this spot, right? And then why can't we stick it here? It showed it to me before. You're supposed to be able to stick it on top. When I first pulled it out, I could. Is it because I changed it? I thought you could stick them on a stick as a marker. Look at, I still got the rebreather on. That's funny. Unequipped. Okay. I guess not. I thought I saw it initially. Did I mess it up somehow? Oh, here we go. I don't know what I did. Then it went away. See, it's marking to put it there, but then when I click, it doesn't go. Huh. If I put it in default mode, can I do it? Apparently not. I don't know how to do it. But I thought you were supposed to be able to mark locations like that. But it ain't letting me. It's funny, if I try to lift this up, it just gives me the indicator again. Maybe just on the normal stick. Get the locator out. Nope. Not allowed. Unless it went there and I just don't know it. Like it replaced. Oh, it did. It just replaced it in my hand. Okay. Oh, that's why when I disassemble, I get to place again. Okay, so it did go there. All right. Now, supposedly, it's bugged. That it won't keep that symbol very long. Yeah, see, it already went back to it. But it's marked at least. Alright. So yeah. Good chance this is our next build site. I just want to look real quick. I guess I just gotta do that to get rid of that. What's up here? Okay. We got a safe spot. Lucky, I don't know if you know, and this isn't really a spoiler, but your crash site depends on how long you take to close the laptop on the helicopter. So you can just hang out and not close the laptop, and you keep circling around. I don't know how to time where you drop, but the different drop locations, crash locations, depend on when you shut the laptop and where you're at that point. So we got loot here. That's cool too. We'll have money and a lot of rope. Okay. Yeah, you can take some trees out from back here. Takes a lot of trees though. But yeah, it makes sense they pick one of the best spots to have as a snow craft site. Woo! Man, this is the way to go. Another stream over there. All that fresh snow melt. So there's one home there and one home there. I'm tempted to take another once around the island. It's so slow. Alright, I can't help it. We're gonna go one more round. I am so stoked to find out that these things respawn. And you can always just run and grab it there. That makes them so much more useful. People were really complaining that you can't pack them, and so that they're kind of a novelty item. But if they just reappear at that nice launch spot, that's good enough. And supposedly there's a lot of them. I've only found 2 so far. But yeah, they're the way to go. And if you had a base up there, you could just hop on one of these and go anywhere on the island you wanted. I'm going a little slower now because I'm holding altitude. It's kind of silly you can't pack it. Yeah. But if you're pointing down a little bit, you go faster. The pop-in of these bushes is a little bad. But it's a thing. Big flat area here. If it has bushes, does that mean that it's not Arctic all the time? That spot down there is probably pretty safe. We get a little altitude. Find someplace we can hop from. Stuck on something there. Nope. I want to find out what the secret is to getting them started. Got to get a run. I'm jumping and I'm double jumping. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Oh, there we go. That was a double jump, for the record. I don't know if they've gone as complicated as putting updrafts in. But that's a cool idea. But man, the amount of time these things go, they might as well. It's like they're catching an updraft all the time. So this is the big lake by the bunkers that have the condos. Like the detail of the compass. Yeah, that little level ball is how you know if you're going up or down. Be nice to have an actual compass when you're on the ground. Up here, it's pretty easy to get your bearings. But yeah, you get a real sense of the whole island. You think there's a low and high tide on the beach? I'm not sure about that. I definitely noticed during the storm, though, that the waves get more severe. So down there is the bunker with the shotgun stuff. Oh, sorry, Lucky, I won't say that. But it'd be nice to have proximity to there. I guess that was just a little beach hut, huh? Oh yeah, and this is where we were looking before at the little crests, the ridges of the Arctic. And those are the islands right there we're exploring. You could do a little cliff house off of there, or even some spot on the mountain up there would be pretty nice. And in reasonable proximity. Take a little sled ride down. Must be freezing. I've got my winter coat on. That'll fix it, right? But yeah, this is how you really get the sense of things. Lots of trees down there. And there was a good amount of enemies too. No gloves, yeah. So here's those islands. That's the lake I first went to where I just got jumped all around there. And they're not rendered, I guess, but the little rocks go down in the ocean were that way. And then that there is the wetlands. The lake with all the reeds. Someone should do a 2-hour ASMR of just flying around the island. It is very zen. It really is. I feel like you could fly around it indefinitely. Well, we're in a cloud. Because we're just chilling up here, man. Yeah, this is the sleep stream. I'm going to put you all to sleep, and then I'm going to quietly stop the stream. I won't say goodbye loudly or anything, because I won't want to wake you up at the end. Yeah, this is where we came up last time. I think we walked up through there. Man, this is a great way to check out the whole map. Very, very cool. Watching the seasons go by. Yeah, unfortunately you can't sleep and pass time. But yeah, this will be even more interesting when it's not winter. I'll have to do this again in the spring. But dude, this is the way to get around. It feels slow, but it would take hours to do all the walking I just did. Or, you know, of the distance I just traveled. But yeah, if I build at that site, we'll just be a little jog away from where there's one of these all the time. So I wonder what happens when I bring this back to the base where I have this already. Do I have two? Yeah, and it's mutant free up there. Yeah, I don't know yet whether there's any of the other hostiles. But it might be. Alright, so we've come around full circle now. Already. So we're gonna head back to my boathouse. Go a little lower. Over here to the right is that snowcraft site. Cliff right straight ahead there. So we'll come back to that, but that's a pretty key location. It's really high up. Great view. Clearly chosen for a reason. Fish, water, trees, loot. Alright. Now I gotta find my little boathouse. I believe it's right over here. Yeah, here it be. I wonder how long till it renders in. Oh, it's there. I just saw it pop in. Yeah, there's my little lake. Oh, my boat is covered with snow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be ice again, so this is the quarter of the year that is not entirely safe. But let's head on down. I'm curious, is my other glider gonna despawn? Or will I now have two? Whee! That's a great way to take thumbnails too. Here we go. Boop. And yeah, now I have two. Even though these were both grabbed from the same spot. What's up, Father Jimbo? Yeah, we just took a long, peaceful, you would have liked it, flight. Well, I did a whole exploration all over the island. And then we found a second glider in the same spot I got that one. So we just did a twice around the island, or well, 1.5 times around the island, I guess. Found a cool base location up in the Arctic, and found that these things keep respawning in the same launch spots, so you can use them to keep going. fantastic. Let's lock my door. Yeah, really chill. No babies since you were on, actually. All right. Did my crops live through the winter? They did. Cool. So I got seeds at least of Devil's Club, but this doesn't seem to be the season to plant it, but I guess I'll go ahead and do it. We got Devil's Club. Only one seed. All right, I'll plant it. And what else? Do we have anything else cool? Horsetail seed, which is not right. Horsetails don't make seed, but I'll do it. I'll do it. And I don't have anything. I still didn't get the fireweed. There's a bunch missing here. But we'll plant that too. Awesome. So that's some upgrades from our little trip. Let's go ahead and go down here. Get the fire started. Warm things up. And I'm going to sign out, y'all. Yep, now I'm back in my coziness. I got to do another round of logs and get doors so we can seal this whole thing up. Make it a little less drafty. But at least I got sealed off now in the direction that the bad guys would come from. Hi, Virginia. Welcome home. She just brought me a gift. Gifta. What'd you bring? You brought dinner. A little bunny. Guess we gotta unlock the door so she can get in. Alright, we're gonna cook up that meat that Virginia just gave us. Yeah. And we'll cook the fish too. And yeah, I'm going to thank all y'all for hanging out and joining me and keeping me company while we played some more Sons of the Forest. Indeed. So there'll be more. On Tuesday, though, I'm going to stream Hogwarts again with the goal of actually maybe getting towards finishing it. I'm ready to get to that point now. So hopefully you all are too. It may not happen in the next stream, but we'll clearly get closer. But yeah, you know what I'm going to do real quick before anything goes horribly wrong is I'm going to save. And we'll go ahead and sleep so I can see. But yeah, y'all. Thank you for watching to the end of this one. If you enjoyed it, I would certainly not mind if you left a like on your way out. And so you let other people know that it is worth their time to watch. She's bringing me something else. Look at her go. Why, thank you. You are so kind. Yeah. Oh, she wants me to go see something. Okay, let's go. Let's go see what it is. It's probably this boat right here. She likes showing me this boat. Oh, she's like, look over there. Okay. She's either not pointing to the boat correctly, or she's pointing to, there's other of this type of boat stranded down here that actually fell off, or she's pointing to where the gun is that she has in her backhand. Anyway. Yeah, and if folks want to support what I do here, I've got a link to my Patreon down in the description, and that's also how you get into our Discord and into our community servers. We've got a couple Conan servers up right now. I'm a little, I don't know, say done with Conan, but played out for the moment. But the new chapter is starting on the 14th. So if you want to play that on our servers, that's the way to go do that. And then we'll be having servers of this and any other cool game as they come out. They don't have that out yet, so we can't quite do it. But yeah, but most of all, I appreciate y'all hanging out and joining me, keeping me company while we have all these adventures in this brand new world. So thank you for hanging out with me. It's a lot more fun with you all than it would be myself, and hopefully I help make it fun for you guys too. I really appreciate you making it to the end of the stream, and I'm going to see you in the next one. Good night, everybody. Thank you for all your nice good nights, and I hope you all have a good one, or a good day, or a good middle of the day, or middle of the night, or wherever you are. Bye-bye.